All right, pretty big day here. First of all, before anything else, I did make some tweaks to my CPU, so if anything happens, with this video and whatnot, it'll be a quick and easy fix for me to revert that. Hopefully I'll notice if there's any issues, but there really shouldn't be. But outside of the performance there, in-game, we had some pretty big changes because I did unlock that skill tree, which we can check out right now. So we'll go over this. I'll go over the potential builds I can make from it. And again, we'll transition through like 2 or 3 different versions just to keep things fresh. And then of course after that, continue with the main story here. So immediately we go to it and bam, I have unlocked mutations. We'll check this out. To use mutations, first you must research them. Choose one of the available mutations. So this one's here, we'll go over what they are in a minute. I don't know why it's flashing like that, but whatever. For mutation research to finish, you must devote ability points and mutagens. Okay, so we're going to respec anyway, but that's going to be even more important to respec. It's to spend ability points and mutagens. So red mutagens are still going to be an issue. I have plenty of blues and greens, but reds are a problem. And then there are advanced ones. Bam. You have to unlock basic ones. Duh. Okay. So. We'll go ahead and respec. Well, I guess I can go over... We can look at what these are first. So I'm only going to choose my, there are 4 I have written down here, which have potential for me. But like, just as examples here, like this one here, you can say, these change how you play the game, how your builds go and everything. Sword attacks deal more damage to humans. And if they have less than 25% health, counterattacks kill them instantly. This one right here, when you reach 0, you, come back to life. This one here, every time you're injured in melee, the opponent, the attacking opponent receives damage in the amount of damage dealt for every toxicity level. So it really changes how you play. Now, I went over these quickly. We'll go over the 4 that I care about. So, number 1, this is the first one we are going to take right now. Magic sensibilities. This has multiple features to it. Part 1. Signs can deal critical hits. Their crit chance and the damage is based on your sign intensity. So right now, it's saying that the signs have a 50% chance to deal 300% damage. So this allows your signs to crit. And both the crit chance and damage is based on the intensity. That's awesome. But there's a second aspect as well. Opponents killed by critical hits from signs explode. So now your signs do critical damage, and if enemies die from those critical signs, they explode. That changes shit up, doesn't it? This is the one that, for now, I'm planning on my endgame build being, but good thing is we test it, we can always transition to something else, but it's called Piercing Cold. This also does several things, changing ARD. So we'll actually read the bottom part first. This now allows, so normally ARD is doing just, air. It's pushing enemies with air. You can get normal skill tree to make it also do damage to enemies. This makes ARD do cold damage. And it adds that specific number there, 4434. So it's making ARD do even more damage. But that's not all. It also gives ARD a 30% chance to freeze enemies. And that chance goes up the more adrenaline points you have. So base ARD does knockdown. Piercing Cold also adds freeze, so there's a chance for enemies to either be frozen and or knocked down. Now, if they are frozen and knocked down, because it can be one or both or neither, but if it's both, they are instantly killed. So this adds 3 things to Aard. It adds more damage, it adds a second potential crowd control effect, and then it adds an insta-kill potential effect. So this should be fun when I make Aard being an AoE around me. It'll be doing AoE, massive damage, while also crowd control, and potentially instant kill. That sounds fun. A third mutagen that I might use, basically, the condition is like you need the magic, unique, or witcher sword. I would always be using them anyway. So basically, in all cases, sign damage is increased by 50% of your sword damage, which sounds crazy. The thing is, I don't know how much damage my sign damage is doing. You have to test it on enemies. But still, adding 50% of your sword damage to sign damage sounds pretty cool. So that's pretty useful. So with all 3 of these, obviously these are all related to signs. Piercing Cold specifically and only with Aard. This one will boost any damage dealing sign. The one I kind of want to look into is Magic Sensibilities, because specifically with Igni is a dot. So first of all, can each dot of Igni potentially crit? And then it says enemies killed by those crits explode. So can enemies explode from Igni as well? I'm not sure. It's not going to matter because very soon we're going to transition away from Igni. This is my last bit of Igni here. But otherwise, if Igni doesn't work with this, then this will only be boosting crits of Aard and then the turret Erden. Whereas this is boosting damage of Aard, Erden, and Igni. And then this one's only Aard. So again, even though they all do different things, they also all potentially affect different types of signs. I kind of want to look into Magic Sensibilities, so let's look at that right now. Because again, with Igni being dot, I would imagine the crit doesn't really work. I don't know. I can't find anything specifically about Igni. But that's okay. Again, no matter what, even if it works with Igni, we're going to transition away from it. I was just curious if I could find info on that. So that's 3. The 4th one has nothing to do with signs and is actually very interesting. That's Metamorphosis. This says, anytime you get a crit, it activates a random decoction for 2 minutes with no toxicity cost. And it works for up to 5 decoctions. So decoctions are these special potions that you craft that apply buffs to you. And what's crazy about that is it will apply the decoctions that you have unlocked, which means you can pick and choose which decoctions have a random chance of activating, which means it's not even random. It will guarantee to be these specific decoctions that activate. So right now, the only decoction I have is for healing. So if I took that skill, it would guarantee that when I get a crit hit, I will be healing for 2 minutes. And then of course from there, you can craft very specific decoctions, like ones that boost sign damage, ones that boost crit chance. So that way, anytime you crit, you get guaranteed specific buffs for 2 minutes, with no negatives. That's pretty fucking powerful. So that's the 4th one that has potential. 3 signs, and 1 just awesome. I mean, you can call it crit buff build. So all those things are potential. I don't know if we'll ever get to this, because right now I plan on, like, you know, again, trying Piercing Cold. But again, that's what's cool. Like, if I feel like I don't like it, or if I want to experiment with something else, we have 4 options to choose from. So that is Mutations. Again, that's how powerful it is. These are the 4 that I like, and there are a bunch of others, and they all change your builds in big ways. Some of them are kind of minor, like, again, Second Life here, because you kind of get the same thing in the normal skill tree, but most of them are genuinely different. Like, again, Metamorphosis is insane. Having Ard be this crazy high damage potential insta-kill, pretty cool. So it should be fun. So, I'm going to respec. And I think I'm going to take all the points out of this. Because I do kind of want to get this thing where I start with 1 adrenaline point. Because something else, as we'll see in a second, is you unlock 4 more slots for skills. Now you have to unlock these to that. You need like 2 of them to unlock 1 slot, and then 4 of them to unlock a second slot. So I'm not going to unlock too many slots. Right now I'm only going to unlock 1, but still it's going to allow me to equip 1 additional skill. Now, depending on what you take, it only allows certain types of skills. So taking this, as it says, I can't use my mouse, but it'll say it like right here, it only allows blue skills to be equipped. That's also only blue skills. This one's blue and red, so it does, you know, require or only allow specific types, but still it's going to allow me to equip more things. So we're going to respec, and I think I'm going to go ahead and yoink this, which means we'll ignore all these. Alright, go do that. Again, we got Delusion, like always. When I have my Erdin Tree, and I have to spend 1 point in whatever, so doesn't matter. We have our Igni Intensity and Coin Intensity. And then we have our Glyph. That's this entire tree done. I've got my medium armor. I've got my casting with adrenaline. Fast attack. Our dodge makes us take no damage, and that's all the skills. So from here, crit chance, spend points to then unlock this. Which will give me 1 adrenaline when starting combat, and generate more adrenaline. Okay. And then that's because we're going to unlock a slot, so I can move one of these out to that, so that'll be good. Okay. We'll see what I'll put in there. Alright. So, the first one we're going to be using is the one that allows us to get critical hits with signs. And again, opponents killed by the signs explode. Should be fun. So I had the sign intensity there. Or I did have this. But I just want to see. So I'm not going to use this yet, but I have to unlock it to get the other slot. So we need 2 more greater blues. Oh, good, we have plenty here. Alright, so, again, we'll go over the skills when we take them, like equip them. For now, I'm just taking it, even though this is what I want to use eventually. We're only taking it right now to, unlock that. Oh, I have to equip it first, okay. Bam. You have an extra ability. Color must match. Yes, this is what we were saying, how it allows you to do that. Alright, cool. So... that there. That there. The adrenaline there. I'll go ahead and craft the sign intensity. Right there. Alright. So for now, we'll keep using Igni, but maybe even today, I don't know. We'll switch to Ard. Just normal Ard. We won't use this version of Ard until, I don't know, a couple days. We'll give this time to feel it out. But this is our end goal here. And from there, if I wanted to, again, I can switch to other one. Well, that one's going to take too long to get to, but if we had to, it could. Really would be this one, potentially. But yeah. Alright. Now we know to save these points, because we actually need them. I need 5 for this, so I have 6 right now, so that's 5 right there. And then I still have to spend points in these to then unlock more things, so... we'll just start, we have to work down both these trees to get to that anyway. So yeah, all my skill points are being saved for this. Alright, so again, the new thing we have, I start the fight with Adrenaline, which is important because I can now cast signs with Adrenaline. I also generate more Adrenaline, so all that synergizes. And then again, signs can crit, and if they kill with a crit, enemies explode. Again, more than likely we won't be seeing the explosions with the Igni version, because the Igni probably can't crit. We'll see if our Erdin turret crits, but even then, the Erdin turret has to get a crit kill. Alright. Yeah, everything else is the same. Yes. Okay, cool. And that's not it, because we still have to craft armor and unlock tier 3 enchanting. There's still lots to do. Let's go make the armor.
Something stinks. Decomposing flesh. Human flesh.
Probably for some quest or something. I don't know. Actually, I can't remember. He's an armorer, he's a blacksmith, yeah, armor.
Any needs
There must be order.
welcome.
Using Griffin. What? Griffin Superior.
Welcome.
Oh, maybe he can't craft. Oh, he can't craft master. Okay. So that is... well, I guess I can look at them while I'm here before we fast travel again. Are we making new weapons or no? We're at 35. and Ard. So when we transition to Ard, with our current mutagen, this would actually give Ard even more crit chance, which would actually be fun. This is why I want to do this build before we go to the other potential final build, because this would make Ard crit enemies. Instead of doing an AoE, it'd be an AoE crit, and if they die to it, they explode. This will be dope, but not right now. Attack power and sign intensity, so damage, sign damage, and sign crit chance. And stamina gen. It's not bad. But Griffin's the one we're really comparing it to. 60 intensity. And it does have crit chance to it, which is nice. We'll have to compare. It's really Griffin or Forgotten Wolven, I would imagine. RP is soon, which gives you a lot of stamina regen, but we shouldn't need that. Axie. Ugh. Adrenaline, no. And Wolven. Oh. Okay. Wolven is sign, attack, and armor piercing. That's everything. So it's going to be less... So I'm going to compare this to Forgotten, because Forgotten's also a bit of everything. 20 attack, 35 sign, 5 stamina. 30 attack, 40 sign. So I'd take Wolven over Forgotten, because it also has armor piercing. Really? Yeah, Wolven is more damage, it has armor piercing, more attack, more sign. So the only thing this has is stamina regen, burn, monster XP. Bleed, monster. So yeah, no, one has burn, one has bleed. Really, it's just stamina regen versus 200 armor piercing, 5 more damage, 5 more attack power, and 5 more sign intensity. So that's obvious. So Wolven for the balance, or Griffin. So again, I think Griffin's 60 sign. So 73 damage. 73 damage. So it's the same damage. We've got 60 sign, 40 crit, and 10 chance. Okay, so this has more sign, and it goes for a little bit of crit. As opposed to everything. Now again, keeping in mind our sign intensity is now affecting sign crit chance. I kind of want everything, because I mean this is so much more. 200 armor piercing is a lot. For 20% sign intensity, which is still good, obviously, don't get me wrong, and it's part of the build. 10% crit chance isn't a ton, and we don't have our crit thing on. So we're not really going to be critting, so yeah. I think we're doing Wolven. Alright, so do I have any Wolven weapons in my... So we never even got to use our mace, unfortunately. Well, let me compare the Wolven... Oh yeah, Wolven will, I guess I should look into this menu. Oh, here, yeah. So obviously we'll get more damage. I'll lose the fire damage, so it's a little bit less raw damage, but then it has the armor piercing, so yes, more damage. I will lose the crit chance. But like for everything else, that's worth it. So the silver's yes. The mace that we never even got to use in the fight yet. Dagger and adrenaline. Less armor piercing, less attack power. So I'm actually sacrificing potentially a little bit of damage for sign intensity. I also lose adrenaline and stagger. This one's more of a debate. That is quite a bit. And also, is there anything like unique here? These are the same stats as the silver. And this is going to be nice when we transition to Ard. It gives me everything. Damage, crit chance, and sign intensity. Alright. And this is the real debate here. This is a lot of damage. Because the 15 isn't a ton, but you know, it at least is some. We'll just say, I don't know, like 6 damage. This is 30 more damage as opposed to 100 piercing. And then we lose the adrenaline. I don't think we need that now that we got the more adrenaline gain passive. Then the sign. It'll be fun to see people explode. The thing is, I really want to use this fucking mace against people. But yeah, I think we're going to craft both of these.
Any news from the Zima?
Alright, do I have a Wolven in my inventory? Because I know we didn't craft one, but we might have gotten it. I know we got a Viper? From that one guy maybe was a cat.
I serve the eternal fire.
Novigrad is a state of mind.
Griffin. That's the Forgotten Wolven. We're doing normal Wolven. Griffin. Alright, no, so I have to craft it, okay? So... Tori?
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings.
What do you have?
Do the first, second, and third. Alright, so Wolven. This is the one we're making. Yes, it is. Okay. Wolven. Wolven Enhanced. We gotta buy Meteorite. And 1 monster egg. Might as well see what else we gotta buy. Thing. We need 2 monster eggs. That's it. Okay. Six. An egg is an eye. 6. Alright. Why is it telling me I don't have the Wolven Superior that I just crafted? Maybe I have to back out for it to be in my inventory.
So... Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings.
Listen.
I literally just crafted it. Like, what? Dude, what?
So...
This is a weird bug. Wolven. Wolven.
Greetings.
Listen.
Oh, see, now it's there. I had to look at it in my inventory. That is odd. I'll do the same thing for this one. I have to look at it in my inventory. Why can't I do this one? That's in my fucking inventory. Right? I have the superior one? Oh, I don't have the superior... Oh, shit. I have to find the superior... Oh, goddamn. Alright, we gotta go treasure hunting.
So,
Yeah. Alright, let's go find the... Good, I could use my mace really quick. Well, only if it's humans. Wolf, steel, and silver.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to
Alright,
beat him
let's see
with
if we
the
can get
help
any of
of
these
friends.
crits.
The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own.
I doubt we're gonna find people, so I still probably won't use my mace. I am gonna try to see if I can get some explosions.
giving me no choice.
So again, they have to die from the crit. So even if I... That was a crit. Oh shit. So you can crit from Igni. Alright. So Igni unfortunately didn't kill him. So I have to weaken them enough. I can't tell if anyone exploded there. That's the problem with Igni, like it's a visual explosion anyway. But yeah, the first hit of Igni can crit. So the dots can't. Okay. I kinda wanna try the Urban Turret next. There's the crit. There you go. I'm just fucking around right now. Yeah, I would assume this one can't crit. And I have like a 50% crit rate. Come on, get a crit kill. I just want to see the explosion. Come on, that one was a crit. Oh, of course, the killing blow wasn't a crit. The Wonder 4 it was. Either way, though, I'm already seeing the damage increases. Now, it's not quite 3 times like it's supposed to be. I mean, technically, it's like 5, not 5, like 260%, 280%. It's not quite 3, but the numbers we're seeing aren't even that. They're actually lower than what it should be. I guess I'm looking for the sign. Going down.
Might want to look around some.
There's the sword. Another weapon. Alright. What would it be? I feel like a steel? No? No, it's a silver. It's 26, yeah, no. Took all that damage because I was fucking around. I really want to see the explosion though, while I'm looking for it. But again, it's really going to be when you use Ard, is where it's actually going to come into play. No healing, I'm going to wait to meditate. Alright. Come on, I just want to see... That wasn't a crit. But the first hit's a crit. Okay, there you go. There was so you can tell the explosion clearly. I don't know how big the explosion radius is. That's what I wanted to see. To actually visually see the tell for the explosion. And like that too. Okay. The explosion is only an added bonus that probably won't happen too often. Again, you have to get the kill with the critical sign. More so the fact that I can crit, which is cool. And again, this is just a stepping stone mutation anyway. This isn't the true mutation, but we're using it just to keep the build continuously being upgraded. There's the swords. So we got our testing out and got to use the mace ever so briefly. Cool. So now, I'm not worrying about the armor. Go back to... Yeah, I'm doing the swords first.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avallac'h too began to lay plans of his own.
Never do this, but check out the enchanting, because I think the enchanting is the reason why I'm not switching to Ard just yet. I know the level 3 enchantments weren't actually that good at all, honestly. But I think there was one that, again, not part of our real build, but I thought I could use potentially for the last Igni, where it would remove the 360 Igni but do something else. Could be wrong.
Listen.
Alright, now. Good. Bam. That one we need dark steel. And the master crafted. There.
So long.
And the silver one is a pretty clean swap over. Losing crit chance, but gaining damage, sign power. Yeah, that's obvious. The steel one was more of a give and take. Gaining a little bit of damage, but losing 100 armor piercing. Gaining side intensity, losing adrenaline. But that's okay. I'll do it anyway. Bam. Okay, and now... got our superior... Oh, we gotta upgrade our armor. That's right. And then the enchanting. Not her.
Take.
Oi, Geralt!
And Griffin... Oh. Oh, we don't have, the armor. Oh, okay. I know it's not like a quest. I would have done it. We actually don't have that tier of armor yet. We only have that tier of weapons. What is this? And we'll see when we're in the quest, but there's treasure hunt. There's some sort of gear with this. That's actually exciting, because I don't know what the hell that is. Yeah, we don't have that tier of anything. It only goes up to superior. Oh no, well, that Forgotten. They gave me the whole thing at once. That's why we got that Forgotten, but... Oh, no, we can! He can't do Grand... Okay, so who the fuck? I thought it was him.
Geralt.
Oh, no, it is her. Okay. Good. Right, because she was the real craftsman. Alright. So, again, minor increases, but still increases nonetheless. One more monster egg. A little late now, but I guess I can look. Do we have any other gear? Yeah, and the Wolven one, we're not going to switch to. Wasn't switching to that. This is 39, but no. 29. Forgotten. E-line. Yeah, no.
Take it.
Alright, ooh, okay, that looks better with the chainmail
Master
now.
Witcher, there's an elven
We got this
burial
nice
ground in the
black
caverns
and
near
gold
Elfman
effects.
Copse, and hate
I
the
like
monsters
that.
roaming about it.
Alright, so new weapons, new gear, and new mutation. So the weapons added even more crit chance. It looks like it might be capped at 50. I think it's capped at 50%. Maybe not. Because this went up, but the 50 didn't. I mean, it was at 49 before. So we added 40% intensity, and it only gave me 1% more crit chance. It's 215 equals... Yeah, so it looks like it's 4. So every 4% gives you 1% roughly. Okay. Oh, and this does break down what each intensity gives you. It says it right there. That's cool. Alright. So lastly... What's this guy? That guy. Get the last tier of enchantments. And again, I don't even know if I'm going to use any. I know I don't plan on using it for my end game build, but even now when we're fucking around, I can't remember. I think there was something I could at least experiment with, but it's going to remove the 360 Igni. The thing. Save over that while I do this.
The world's never-ending creation.
Got a bit more coin for you. Better be all you need.
For tools it is enough, but ingredients rare also I require.
Nope, not gonna happen. Now let me see what my coins bought.
Fully just deny the last quest. Geralt's like, I'm fucking done, just give me my shit.
Now have I all I require.
Sure about that?
My running costs to cover small sums will suffice, and no more rare stones do I need.
Almost too good to be true.
A cask of wine from the homeland I have. Our mutual success we should toast. Your health. For your aid, I thank you. My newest creations to examine you may wish. Invited you are to do so.
Alright, so let's see.
Craft some.
It'd be a level 3, whatever it was. They go from 1 to... Again, I feel like all the 3s are pretty disappointing. Oh, here you go. So this will combo with the mutation we got. So our current mutation is when we get a crit kill with a sign, they explode. This, foes set alight by Igni explode when they die and ignite nearby foes. I figured it'd be a cool combo. Now, unfortunately, it's going to remove the 360 Igni. But I mean, I figured, just to do something different before we not fully transition, before we start to transition to the Ard build, which will probably be tomorrow. Maybe, we'll see. But yeah, I figured I'd use this because these other ones, the Axii, I don't care about. All the equipment's light armor, and then a chance to return damage when received. They're kind of disappointing. But yeah, I think we'll do this one. So we can just have enemies explode all the time, whether we get a crit or they die to the Igni burn. So we need a greater glyph of Igni, greater glyph of reinforcement. Greater glyph of reinforcement. I can craft them, but I might just buy them. Alright, so no more 360 Igni, but now enemies that die to the dot explode and ignite other enemies. Sure. And in terms of swords, there really isn't anything good. The only good one is the one that gives you permanent buff to your sword when you use the sharpening stone. Because like there's some ones if you use Whirl and Rend, I don't. And there's a couple things that give you stamina back, but I don't think we need that. Fatal blows generate 1 adrenaline, so I guess I can't say they're not bad. I just didn't plan on using any of them. So yeah, I would use any of these 3. Either each fatal blow gives me 100% of my stamina, which is pretty powerful, so I can instantly cast a sign. Fatal blows dealt by your sword generate 1 adrenaline point, or the armor and grindstone buff never expire. Thing is, I never really use them, but since they never expire, that'd be useful. So I'd say either each fatal blow dealt restores all my stamina, or this. Now this doesn't say dealt with sword. Does that count even with, I would assume it doesn't count with signs. Yeah, it only applies to the sword you apply the runestone to. That makes sense. Yeah. From what I can tell, I mean, first of all, it only applies to the sword you gave it to, but also it seems like it's only sword blows. No one's confirming that. See. It's fine. So, yeah, I'd probably go Preservation. Let these bonuses never expire. Thing is, I don't know how often we are kind of replacing our swords every now and then, which is why I'm not really using it for swords, so we won't take that. But that's there. Actually, I guess I will take it, because it's cheap enough. Or... It does prevent you from using other things, but it's alright, I can always remove that. Alright, so again, we no longer have 360 Igni. So technically, I could go back to using Flamethrower. Which would mean taking 2 points. I'd have to remove something, though. I think for now I still won't use Flamethrower, but we can experiment with this. But again, this is the last iteration of our Igni before I transition to Ard, which we have at least one more final form of Ard. So we'll have 2 builds of Ard at least. Alright, good enough. Now all that's done, armor crafting, enchanting, mutagens. Yep, those are 3 things I wanted to do. Alright. Do this. I can find the grindstone and armor thing, we can do that to at least keep those buffs up. I don't know how much it's increasing it by, but nice.
Wonderful.
I also have to be healed.
I sod it.
Fast travel.
Crawl back under your rock.
Can I use this? Yes. Good, and I can probably use the armor one.
The great Erasmus Vegelberg Memorial Derby.
The thinking custom.
Ooh, he doesn't have a table for me. Alright, so I'll have to find an armor table somewhere. Eventually. Which I probably won't remember to. Alright. I don't want to rest yet. This quest is time based. I don't want to rest and then have to rest again.
Eternal flame will burn away our sins.
Rest will go to Averlach.
Need a hanky? Gotta admit, never expected this of you.
You humans have unusual tastes.
Okay.
How did you fare on Bald Mountain?
Need to ask? You're a sage.
I ask as a courtesy. A concept you clearly forgot when you left without uttering a word.
Ciri was in a hurry.
I know, so she wrote in her letter. But that is not my concern. You eliminated Imlerith adeptly. So adeptly, you might say you inspired me.
Okay.
Skip the guessing games. I'm tired.
The loss of one of his great generals has weakened Eredin significantly. 2 others remain.
How do we get rid of them?
Caranthir is a loyalist, but Gels, that is another story. He was a devoted follower of our former king. And as it happens, Eredin poisoned our beloved ruler.
How do you know? Or are you bluffing?
Eredin made sure very few individuals knew of his betrayal. Most are now dead.
Didn't answer my question.
How matters not. What matters is, I know. And I've an idea how to use this knowledge.
Haven't mentioned killing Gels.
Such drastic means are not always necessary.
So you probably plan to offer him a deal.
Brilliant deduction. Bravo.
Fine. So what do you propose?
Why to bring Gels here? Show him the truth of what happened.
Fabulous plan, if we only knew where to find him.
We do. In the land of the NL.
Land of the NL?
You don't recall. After all, you did travel with Eredin for some time. The land of the Alder folk. The world where we arrived centuries ago. A world that is now our home. The Red Riders come from there. And it is there where we will find Gels.
Interesting.
Think you're forgetting something. You and Ciri might know how to travel between worlds, but me? Not so much.
You clearly know there are many other worlds apart from the one where we now stand. They're linked by passages, hidden gateways that afford travel from one world to another. Of course, few know of these gateways. Even fewer can locate them.
Elven sages, for example?
For example. One such passage will open soon near where we are, fortuitously enough. Between this noble edifice and the butcher's yard. That's our chance. Shall we go?
Alright, let me
Leave
rest
you
so I can
there.
get my
Gotta see
healing
something
done.
along the way.
Hurry. I'd rather not loiter in the
I'm
street
guessing we
any
have to
longer
talk to
than
everyone. They're
necessary.
all going to offer me quests to do. But yeah, we'll do his first. Rather than pick up all of them at once, but again, I need to heal. Okay. Nope. Alright. Rest. I gotta heal and rest again. You know what? Fuck it. Probably shouldn't have used the swallow. I should just use my dry fruit to top off there. Oh well. Where'd he go? Down below.
How much? It's a rice. It's a familiar.
Dear she.
What village are you from?
Willows. It's into my area 2 days.
How'd you discover it was the city coroner?
I know this house. Supposed to drive a godling from here.
Supposed to?
Decided it was harmless.
Then we might run into it. Along with the person who's agreed to help us.
What then? What'll we do with Gels? Plan to talk to him and that's that?
Words alone won't convince him. But I think Miss Tilly's oneiromancy might.
Eh? You really have to slow walk.
We must hurry. The portal will open soon.
Of course.
We shall return soon with your patient.
I shall be waiting.
This way, Geralt. passage is here, past this wall.
I already broke through.
This is the place. Once we enter, there'll be no returning until we reach Gel's. Ready?
A portal here?
This passage has existed since the conjunction of spheres. It will continue to exist, opening periodically long after you all die. Several centuries ago, a temple dedicated to the moon stood here. Even earlier, there was a circle of monoliths. Now there is a city on this spot. You build upon the ruins of hallowed places, upon intersections of the power, and then you forget why. The ancient magic of these sites persists regardless. Is that sufficient? Does it satisfy your curiosity? Ready now?
Yes, let's go.
Remember, wherever you land, search for a place that looks like this one. We shall meet sooner or later.
Mean we'll be separated?
It's possible. I lack your ward's talent. Zirel is the lady of time and space. I merely know how to use this arcane knowledge to a limited degree. It's time.
I hate portals.
Again, for my own reference, Igni no longer 360, but enemies that die to the burn explode.
Where are we?
Welcome to the Didowet Desert.
This somewhere in our world?
Ever seen such canyons in your world? Come, we must go.
Also, you know, the planets, or moons, I guess they'd be moons. I don't know.
What is this place?
A very old world, thoroughly raped and destroyed.
Anything live here?
Mainly desert creatures, able to survive months on end without water. Oh, and large sand crabs beneath the surface. We must be
Great.
careful they don't sense us.
And before, were there any people or elves?
Do you believe humanoids have a monopoly on destroying worlds?
So what did live here? Sentient monsters of some sort?
Look at those cliffs. Remind you of anything?
Look a bit like the bed of a giant river.
Or the bottom of a sea?
Mean there were water creatures here once?
No creatures. Merely a sea.
They're
Trying
making
to
me
say
slow
that-
walk, and I'm actually slower than him.
There are many different worlds and even more forms of life. Many of them intelligent, much more so in fact than you humans. But as it turns out, not even that could stop them from exhausting all the resources of their world. To the last drop.
Making me have to run to catch up. Like, I'm not doing that to the game.
The portal.
There
Looks
we go.
more like a ruin.
Appearances can be deceiving.
So what are we waiting for?
For it to open. Shouldn't take but a few moments.
Yeah, we're not going to be attacked by a giant crab or anything. What?
What's going on?
The sand crabs have sensed our presence.
Shocking.
Wonderful.
Who could have seen that coming?
Splendid.
Well, oh, we need... There's the explosion. That sets the other one on fire. Okay, the explosion radius is very small.
Defeat them all. As soon as the portal opens, you must jump in after me.
But see, it didn't set him on fire. So the explosion is doing damage, but it's not supposed to ignite the other ones. This is the Igni explosion, not like the mutagen explosion. So you see the damage it did to him,
Very good. On time.
but it's not setting him on fire. Those set of light explode and ignite nearby foes. So they're exploding, they're doing damage, but they're not igniting. Now again, I don't really care, but I'm just commenting. So that's interesting.
What a relief.
Quick, jump in.
God, look how many times I can keep casting though, because of my adrenaline. Oh, it's so cool. I'm just fucking around, like we were just experimenting, but I can just keep casting all day already. Ooh.
Have a look. There it is.
Alright, so at first fight I was experimenting spamming Igni. Now I'll fight normally. I might use Igni a little more than normal, but generally normally.
Vapors don't look terribly inviting. Gotta hold my breath.
Really?
Any longer and I'd have suffocated.
Okay, so Ard doesn't matter there.
Medallion's humming.
Oh,
Place of power. It's gotta
place of
be.
power. There's some missable places of power, which are now important because of us needing points for the mutagens. And to be honest, I haven't gotten many from Skellig. Because I got like all but one from the Novigrad, and then I completely forgot Skellig. We got like one or two organically though. Alright, do I have to drop down and just run for it?
Should avoid those clouds. Or bolt through them.
I'm still taking damage. Oh, I'm dead now. Okay. So like I tried to get high ground and that wasn't even high enough. Huh. So the problem here is the clouds aren't rendered all the time. It's only rendered in certain spots, but the whole area is full of it, so I can't really tell. Oh, like I figured on top of that was safe, but it wasn't. I don't know. There's clouds here. This isn't safe either.
Should avoid those clouds. Or bolt through them.
So like that edge. And then that is also, see, like this is, the issue again is the fucking not seeing. So I can't run there because breath doesn't last that long. And then I instant die. It's literally that quick. 1 full second, you're dead. So there's a path. The problem is I can't see it because of graphical issues. This will not be a fun trial and error. Like, I'm not supposed to run backwards and loop around, am I? I mean, I can't... I mean, there's shit there, so it can't be that. I just...
Should avoid those clouds. Or bolt through them.
I can almost reach this, but I can't really climb. That's the problem. So if I was able to climb that, I'd be good. I might have to look this up. Because again, the graphical... Whether it's a bug or just... I don't know why they fucked this up, but... Assuming it's a bug. Not being able to see all the fucking smoke. I don't know the correct path. It's just not fun being able to run for 1 second and then having to reload every fucking time. And then sliding down a little hill like that guarantees your death. So I can... That's my 1 potion. Wow. So I had to use my 1 potion. That is shitty. I don't know why R doesn't work. I'm not gonna quick save yet, because now we're just fucked having no fucking healing. Oh, it fully heals me. Okay. So when you go through a portal, it fully heals you. The problem is, I think I still have to fucking heal to run through this, which means I'm gonna use up my only full heal that I have, or instant heal that I have. Because I can't run straight to over there, it's just too far. Because there's nowhere in between to stop me from dying. It really seems like there should be. That's why I thought going on top of this would work, but it doesn't.
Should avoid those clouds, or bolt through
See,
them.
and then that stupid fucking sliding. I'm gonna give it one more shot. But I think even without the stupid fucking sliding, I wouldn't have made it. But like, it's dumb.
Geralt had to face
This is genuinely
but could
bad
only
design
hope
on
to
their
beat him
part.
with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt.
Like, do they want me to run in the middle? Nope. And then I slide down that last try, and then we're done with this dumb shit. Awful design, which is surprising. It's their only fail here, but it's a huge fail. Really stupid.
Should avoid those clouds.
Okay,
or
fuck it.
bolt through them.
Oh well. There's no way to run through this. I don't know what the idiots designed this for, but... Now I have no instant heals. Oh, it's on my breath, so I can't get that one. Full touch that he's still wet. He's in the cutscene.
Cold. Freeze to death if I don't hide somewhere. And I gotta find that next passage quick. If I can just find cover along the way, I should make it to the passage.
Go to the X's. You take damage regardless. Wonder if... I'm sure Quen won't help me. Oh, it does? Okay. Okay. Down here. That's not
Light in
okay.
a place like this. Someone must have lit it. With any luck, it was a certain grouchy elven sage. Snow's up to the rooftops. Wonder how long this blizzard's been blowing.
I have Blair's notes. Seems there's not a living soul around because of the quiet, but sometimes we do find people still alive in their homes. Everyone hungry, frozen to the bone, no one helps. Let you warm by the fire. And we move by the lighthouse. People are living here. Were.
fires. What else?
Hound of the Hunt. Oh,
Wouldn't
cool. The
expect
fire
this.
heals you. One of them died explosion. Yeah, it seems like the explosion isn't that strong, and it's not igniting like it's supposed to, but whatever. We're not gonna see the mutagen explosion too often. Mainly that'll be for the turrets. We switch to Ard. There's nothing too crazy here because there's definitely a lot of stuff we can miss. Food ran out long ago. For a week we have eaten a bit of onion a day. Mayor has been sending men door to door for rations. Seems like storm just kind of happened to these people. So everything should be in bloom, but everything's snow instead, getting colder and colder. 37 days snow. Never stops smalling. Never stops falling. Okay. Fire. The other one just staying back there like a little asshole.
Took you a while? Did you run into trouble?
No. Just taking in the sights. What is this place? Feels like I've been here before.
You have. You fought Eredin's projection here. Before that, Ciri fought here. For you.
What are you talking about?
Ever wondered how you managed to leave the Red Riders?
Many times, but I don't remember a thing.
Ciri came for you. She sensed you were in danger, tore you from the Hunt's grasp, then deposited you in the woods near Kaer Morhen.
Did Eredin start hunting her because of that? Because of me? Why didn't she say anything?
What would it have changed?
He became aware of her powers because she came to save him. Interesting.
Where are we? World of the Enel?
No. This is Ted Dara, the time of the end. The world destroyed by the White Frost. Alas, this awaits us all, though at differing stages of our existence.
Okay.
So calm when you say that.
Eredin succumbed to his knowledge of the apocalypse. Fear rules him now. I'll not commit the same error.
Care to clarify?
Not here. Not now.
Going after Gels is proving quite a trek, but I still don't know why he's so important.
Eredin differs from the king he killed. Power for its own sake interests him. He has little patience for bureaucracy. He spends most of his time atop his steed, leading the Red Riders. So what does he need in the capital? A good viceroy. Gels is an excellent administrator and an even better plotter. He's the most dangerous individual amongst the NL.
He got any weaknesses?
Yes. He's righteous.
We better hope he is. That's our only play here.
I was hoping
Other than
we would
killing
get
him.
separated.
I warned you it could happen.
Where'd your journey take you?
Through a world whose sun had just died. I barely reached the next passage in time.
Light on the Peak. Was that you?
I thought it might aid your passage. After all, that is what lighthouses do. Show the way.
Doesn't look safe here either. Let's go.
This way.
Next passage. When will it open?
Shortly. At last.
This Tyr Nalia?
The Palace of Awakening, formerly the Moon Palace. Gel's headquarters.
Warrants. Quite significant measures are undertaken. Situation in the other regions have not improved. Sages sent to handle the matter have delayed the White Frost. Let's accept it's not completely lost. Recommend the shift evacuation. Seize and cede territory. So again, this is what we heard. The hunt is after Ciri because she has the power to teleport between realms. So they want her to teleport their entire civilization to our realm. Why? Because they're fleeing this disaster, the White Frost. And that's what we just saw in the previous world. The White Frost comes and destroys the world. So they are fleeing that. And they didn't even know about her until she came to rescue me.
Beautiful.
I'm glad to know you appreciate it. Elven architecture is a bit more sophisticated than yours.
No rovire. Ledwed varledo sial nogar.
This is him?
Oh, who's this? And why are they here?
Yeah.
I believe we're done for the day, my tulip. Be a dear and leave us alone. For I think we can agree this matter is between us and us alone, correct? Krivan of Spain, Koman Maka, and the Witcher of Rivia. Ketmil. Do you like my new model? Something of Lara Doran about her, wouldn't you agree, Krivan?
Her height, perhaps. Nothing more.
I see I've touched a tender spot. So let's change the subject, shall we? Care for a drink?
Didn't come here for tea.
I must admit, you appearing here. Quite the surprise, Witcher. Incidentally, interesting choice of allies. Do you think Avalach is honest with you? Just curious.
No, but I mean, we know. We already know.
No, but honesty's not a facet of your species. So quit spewing bile. Won't gain you anything.
I detect a shadow of impatience in your faces, it seems. So what brings you here?
I've come to tell you who killed our king.
You've gone through a great deal of trouble to reach me. So I must believe you've put equal effort into preparing this lie.
You shall see the truth. You will dream it.
Even a neuromancer. My intuition was correct. This will be interesting.
Better believe it. This way, please.
Witcher Geralt, a true man of action. Might I know where we're going?
To the world of the Yen Shay. Directly this time.
Let's go, before any guards show up.
Oh, okay. Ciri's there.
I take it I needn't introduce our guest.
Greetings, Cyril. So it's true. The swallow has befriended the fox.
There's naught you can do to make us turn on one another.
Havalach blackmailed you. Do you not remember? Tried to force you to warm our king's bed. Treated your body like a side of pork.
I remember. But I also remember what you advised Eredin do with me once I was caught. And I remember what the Red Riders did at Kaer Morhen.
I didn't come here to argue. The proof you promised. Where is it?
You will see it. In your dream.
Ah, yes. The Oneiromancer. Visions that cannot be fabricated. Do you wish to show me how Eredin murdered our king? What then? Am I to incite the NL against Eredin? Call for revolution? And proclaim Avalach our new king?
Don't flatter yourself. Defy Eredin. That's all you need to do.
Very well. Have your oracle summon dreams of my king's last moments.
We shall all dream them, to make certain there are no misunderstandings.
Why not?
The king is dead. Long live the king.
Didn't exactly show him poisoning him, but you know, he was there when it happened and he was happy about it. 100% proof, but still clear.
You must face him on your terms. In this world. In a place of your choosing. It's your only chance. Sail to Skellige and find the Sunstone. With it, you will summon the Naglfar. Eredin will come too. Should he call for reinforcements, no NL will answer.
You have done the thing most just. A new portal to Tir Naliar will open. I shall stabilize it and you will return. Come with me.
Yes, that worked.
Just as well. Could have been bluffing. Might have just said that so we'd let him go. Damn it, we should have pressed him.
Calm down. Avalark knows him better. We'll hear him out when he returns.
Speak of the devil.
Geralt's worried. He believes we let Gels go too easily.
Can never be too careful.
Agreed. Yet I do believe Gels will keep his word. Withhold support from Eredin.
Seems to me you have a plan. Care to share it with us?
Once we find the Sunstone, aided by your sorceresses and their magic, we shall draw Eredin's ship to a bay along the coast of Undvik. We will wait in ambush, lay a trap. When the King of the Hunt arrives, we will spring it and kill him.
Just like that?
Defeating Eredin will be no small feat, but we will accomplish it. Find the sorceresses of the Lodge, and we'll meet at the port. Then we sail to Skellige.
Alright. We have a goal. We still have to get everyone else's part of the plan in, but that's good.
Couldn't help it. I'm curious about this little matter you have to resolve.
When I was last in Novigrad, I had my share of troubles.
So I heard.
A few people helped me then. Others, not so much. Now I mean to repay them both. Coming with?
So this is to talk to her, so we have to talk to 2 other people after this, but sure.
Lead the way.
We need to go to Temple Isle.
Don't remember you being religious?
Nor am I now. Let's go. Almost there.
Where are we going exactly?
To see Horson Jr.
Bit late for that. He's dead.
I asked Sultan, and he said Horson's alive and well on Temple Isle.
I was there. Stuck a sword in his gut.
Your hand must have slipped, because it seems he's recovered.
It seems like someone's just saying they're Horson Jr.
Why are you doing
Obviously.
I want to look him in the eyes.
What then?
I don't know. Depends what I see.
What?
Here to see Mr. Wiley.
Mr. Wiley's expecting important guests, so bugger off, you... Turds!
Make a deal, maybe?
Yeah, a deal.
Go on upstairs. Boss is waiting.
That was strange.
To say the least.
I wonder what they're doing.
We'll know soon enough.
Expecting important guests, but again, there's no way it's him. Someone just pretending to be him.
Well. Who do we have here? Finally found your little ward. Took your sweet fucking time.
Seems in fine health to me.
Ah, because you thought you killed me that time. Surprise the fucking prize. Shut your trap, witch. Before somebody fills that hole for you.
Enough!
Wow.
Finish what you started.
Whoa, stop, it's me, Dudu.
Oh,
Dudu
okay.
Beaverfeld.
Yeah.
You really didn't recognize me?
Scar.
Dudu?
Wait, Ciri. After the heist, after Dijkstra's vault was emptied, you vanished. How'd I find you? Quick.
Butcher's Yard, the Mama's Play, Priscilla's. You dragged me onto the stage.
Sheathe your sword, Ciri. It's Dudu.
Gods, you give me quite the scare.
Not wise to play games with a witcher.
Horson Jr. Was there no one else you could impersonate?
Once we'd fled, I'd no idea what to do. I could only hide for so long. They'd find me sooner or later. It wasn't our decision. We knew he was dead, but not many others had caught on. That
Yeah,
was my
makes
chance.
sense.
No one mourned for Horson Jr. In all his miserable life, he'd never helped a soul. Amusingly, once dead, he became a useful member of society. They say everyone deserves a second chance. Seems true enough. Horson got his, in a way, sharing it with a Doppler named Dudu.
That was courageous, Dudu. I'd never expect it from you.
Neither would I. Oh, by the way, you've no idea at the relief I feel you're alive and well.
And I'm relieved I didn't slit your throat.
Chose an interesting line of business.
Dudu's always had a head for numbers. What's a few brothels and casinos? He'll manage.
That's the thing. I don't need to. 2 weeks after Wiley died, I announced I'd seen the light of the eternal fire. Sold all the illegal enterprises. I'm a blue water trader now.
Horson's men didn't protest?
I've contacts in the guilds. Run a thriving trade. Profits are twice what they were before. To Wiley's men, a purse twice as heavy means twice as much respect for the men handing it to them.
Be careful, you could get found out.
Wiley's men are too stupid to catch on.
Yeah.
His colleagues ain't much better. Mind you, even you were fooled.
And that might have ended very badly for you.
True. I get a bit carried away at times, but mostly I'm careful.
Time's up.
Right. We must still go by the Golden Sturgeon.
It was nice to see you both. And take care of yourselves.
You too.
So long, Dudu.
Why are we going to the Sturgeon?
To see a girl who helped me once.
Who might that be?
Friend of Dandelion's. Her name's Bee. She's a waitress at the Golden Sturgeon. Helped me contact Dandelion. I wish to thank her. She risked a lot.
Risked a lot? How's that?
Trouble?
The temple guard were breathing down my neck. If she'd been seen with me, she might have been flogged or worse.
Always getting into trouble.
I'd take after you.
Long live Radovid!
I visited a city once that was very much like Novigrad, but the people there were much taller and had dark skin.
This somewhere in Zeracania?
No, in another world.
What's it like, hopping between worlds? Anything like passing through a portal? Or different?
A bit different. It was hard going at first. I wasn't very good at controlling it, so I had to concentrate intensely and hope I didn't land in the crater of an active volcano. The training I did with
dialogue.
Avallac'h was very helpful. Now, I merely think of the place I wish to travel to, close my eyes, and it's done.
We're right here. Alright. Oh, that's not the sturgeon? Oh. That's why I was slowing down. I thought that was the sturgeon.
By order of the hierarch, whosoever conceals a mage in their home shall burn him or her.
How many inns in Novigrad? Guess that makes sense. That's the sturgeon. I don't think I actually went in here then.
Gave you a chance. Should have taken it.
I spit on anything you give me.
You'll regret that, you cow.
Mind your manners. You're talking to a lady.
Stay out of this. This is not your concern.
Draw your weapons. Let's get this over with.
Whoa. What?
You're out to hurt her. I won't let you. So we'll argue and swagger and have who knows how long a pissing contest. I don't have time for that. Draw your swords.
Oh, I thought that'd scare him.
Mistake, you rat.
It's fun seeing him explode.
Thank you. They seem more determined this time.
Shouldn't cross them, I told you.
I'm to bar non-humans from this establishment because some thugs threaten me. Not likely.
It's so good to see you, Bee.
And you, Ciri. Who's your charming companion?
Geralt of Rivia.
That Geralt! Very nice to meet you. I've heard so much.
Really? What, for example?
For example, how you've saved her from woes so many times she's lost count. And how you always know how to make her laugh. That's Ciri, of course. Other ladies, however...
B, I'm standing right here.
All right. So, what brings you here, darlings?
I wanted to thank you for everything.
Oh, stop. Anyone would have done the same in my shoes.
Not many would have done it with such courage. Thank you. This is for you. A trinket to remember me by.
Oh my, it's beautiful. Thank you. So, will you stay for stew? And keep slaughtered a piglet this morning?
Thanks. But we must still visit Far Corners.
Ah, off to see Valdo, eh? Well, shan't stop you then. They'll feed you properly there too, no doubt. Farewell to you both. And do take care of her, Witcher.
I will. So long.
Kick him!
So, your friend, B.
What about her?
Nothing. Seems nice.
Geralt, you're terrible.
What'd I say? What's there to see in Far Corners?
The camp of some traveling circus performers. Non-humans. When I came here before, I wanted to contact Triss. Life was hard. I quickly spent nearly everything the Baron gave me. Triss and I never met, because the temple guard showed up.
So that explains
I
that.
was a wanted woman afterwards.
Triss didn't try to contact you?
How could she? She didn't know
Yeah,
anything.
'cause that's what my
In fact,
question was, how'd she not go to
thought she was
Triss?
to meet another alchemist wanting to flee Novigrad. I preferred not to put her in danger. I was being hunted. Had not a copper to my name. Then I met Valdo. He and his troop helped me. Then introduced me to B. And through B, I found
I still don't know why
Dandelion.
Dandelion didn't contact Triss. That still is kind of a hole to me, but maybe Dandelion thought, you know, the other
Where's
option was
this friend of
better, but
yours?
still don't think so.
There! Valdo!
That girl. Behold how we Ensay live.
Old Blue Eyes has a limp, and Marilyn's lost all her teeth. We
I
barely
will not
manage,
speak to you.
even with
I refuse. We can't afford new
can't.
horses.
Told you what we need
He's
to
just
do.
said he
And I
refuses to
told
speak to
you we must find another way. Behold how we Ensay live.
I'm pressing
I will not
talk,
speak to
it's
you.
not...
I refuse.
Oh, I had to walk further, not talk to him.
Ciri, you devil incarnate, where have you been?
Come here, darling. Hello. What's this? Brought your granddad?
Hagar, you're incorrigible. Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia.
Ah, greetings. We've heard heaps about you.
Mostly lies, I bet.
Ah, if it's a lie that since her youngest years you've been her friend and mentor, then indeed. She is a bold-faced liar. Well, good you're here. Come in the nick of time. Would have been gone by tomorrow.
You're leaving?
They're to start resettling non-humans shortly. We'd rather stay ahead of events.
I
Yeah.
understand.
Problem is, we just lost 2 horses, and another 2 are too weak to haul anything.
Ah, we'll manage somehow. We don't leave till tomorrow, so naught to worry about today.
Yes, for some. I'm off to see a merchant. There's a chance I can trade our nags for a healthy horse. Wouldn't want Valdo to have anything to worry about tomorrow.
What's eating him?
Oh, don't worry. That's just how Agar is. Be back to his jolly old self by evening. What brings you here?
I've come to apologize. I disappeared so suddenly, then...
Ah, pish-posh. What matters is you're back, and you're well.
This is for you. All that you loan me, plus a small premium.
Ciri, you know I can't take this.
And you know I shan't let you refuse.
I know. We'll make it the pot for a wager. Do you still race?
Of course.
Then I challenge you. Geralt, will you join us?
Gladly.
A man after my own spirit. Come.
What, winner gets the coin? I'm not gonna let them win.
Geralt, choose one of these.
Coming.
From here to
Let's
the
go.
old willow.
You were faster once!
Giving you a head start. Faster! You're trailing.
Watch where you're going or you'll fall.
Seems you've slowed.
Just want to admire you from the side.
Can still beat you.
I let you win.
Lovely race! Well, this calls for a celebration. Stay the evening. We've several barrels of Kedwen's best. Bonfires to be lit soon, round which all will gather. This night shall be ours.
You know, perhaps it's not my concern, but I'm glad you and Yennefer have ended up together.
Me too.
You took your time.
Guess we both needed a while to grapple with it.
So, what was it like? You know, when the wish lost its hold. What did you feel?
Well, there we were, the two of us
This is
on
cool
the mountaintop.
because we did that side quest
I
with this
looked at her
dialogue.
and felt like I was exactly where I was supposed to be, at long last.
More wine?
Thanks.
I'm glad we stayed.
Me too. They like you here.
I like them too. I'd love to join them. Drink and race, travel from town to town. Not worry a whit about anything.
Good plan. Think I'll go with you.
Then our future's settled. If, that is, there's more than ash left of us once this is over.
Defeating the hunt won't be easy, but with the Lodge's support, Avalax, we can do this.
I fear fighting the hunt will only be the beginning. For me, at least.
What do you mean?
You promised!
In jest?
Sometimes I wish I could be like them.
Me too. Being a witch is a burden sometimes.
As is my inheritance. I'd so like to be ordinary.
Your life is yours exclusively. You choose who you are.
Geralt, you know that's never been true. All because of this damned Elder Blood. My gift. My curse. It granted me all of these powers, but it's also why I've spent my life fleeing, hiding.
Then it's time to end this. Once we defeat Eredin, you'll be free.
Really? Eredin's hardly alone. There are others. They have plans for me. It was the sorceresses of the Lodge once. Now it's my father. Even Yennefer.
You're forgetting Avallac'h.
Avallac'h's different. He is intent on my gift not falling into the wrong hands. Not spinning out of control. It's why he teaches me, protects me.
Yeah.
The sooner you get rid of that illusion, the better.
What do you mean?
There'll come a day when Avallac'h will ask you for a favor.
Perhaps. But if so, it will be a very, very long time from now. And I'm certain whatever it is, he'll give me a choice. I will have the option to refuse.
Hope you're right.
That's Pablo. I plan to learn how to juggle one day.
Incredibly useful skill.
Finally found you two. Enjoying yourselves?
Bonfires, wine, jugglers. What more could you ask for?
I could name a few things I'd trade it for, but it's a life.
You seem concerned. Things not go well with the merchant.
Lost cause. The man refused to trade. I said I'd buy. He asked 3 arms and a host of legs for 1 healthy animal. We need horses, but we'll have to find another way to get them.
Ho ho, I sense trouble.
I knew you'd warm to the notion. We mean to sneak into the man's stable. With 30 head, a few more or less won't make a difference in his life. Coming with?
Of course.
I mean, Geralt would just buy them. Would he steal them? I don't see he would steal them, honestly. I'm trying to think any way he would steal them.
Gotta be another way to solve this. Just so happens I got some coin I could lend you.
We'd have no way to repay you.
Wouldn't have to.
A generous offer, but not one to resolve this situation. The merchant didn't object to our coin. He objected to us. I'll not trade with such scum. Believe those were his words. And if he'll not trade, we've no choice but to steal from him.
What can I do? Gotta help those in need.
Yes, yes, yes!
Must say, you didn't seem the type to me.
What type?
Steady. Time to go. We'll meet by the stables.
I'd like to imagine Geralt would still leave the money there. He'd take it and leave the money, because that's a Geralt thing.
Agar, keep a lookout. Ciri and I'll try to get inside.
All right.
Wait here. I'll go inside. Open the door for you.
Just keep the noise down.
I'd just be able to Axiom. Oh, I got a mask on. They'll never know it's me. So I have a mask. Nothing else about me is identifiable. Nothing at all. Just a perfectly normal citizen of Novigrad.
Locked. Gotta find another way in. Huh. Here's the key. Quick, get in here.
Finally.
Calm the horses.
Woohoo! We did it!
Excellent work! Did you see the 2 fools who tried to chase us?
Almost tripped over their own boots.
Now it's gonna be really suspicious that he
Geralt.
asked to buy them, was told
Splendid.
no, and then the horses were suddenly stolen.
Glad to see you happy, but I don't think what we did was right.
How can you keep the company of such a bore?
Leave him alone, Agar. That's just how Geralt is. Righteous.
Thanks for your help, and for visiting.
It was so good to see you all again. Hang in there and take care of yourselves.
Don't forget us. So long.
I must bid Valdo farewell.
All right. See you at Dandelions then. Got some things to take care of in town.
See you, Geralt.
Should have stayed in the forest with my unit.
Alright.
Might at least
Got
have-
Yen and Triss.
They hate you too, Vatgern.
like more wine?
They killed him.
Guess we'll talk to Triss and then we'll do Yen last.
Wonderful. Wild hunts take you all sick. Sick of it all.
Redanian soldier boys are so tough. They want it all for free.
We'll put Put away the mace. That I'm not keeping. Does have to crit chance, but otherwise, I'm gonna say no. Alright.
Greetings, Triss.
Have you lost your mind? You went after Imlerith by yourselves? To the Sabbath? How could you put Ciri in danger?
Ciri had to do it. I couldn't let her go alone. You'd have done the same in my boots. Besides, I was there the whole time. Had the situation under control. Mind if we change the subject? Past burning pyres on the way into town. Non-humans on them.
Things grow worse by the day. No mages left in the city, so the hunters had to find someone else to victimize. We need to resolve everything as quickly as possible and leave Novigrad.
Any success with the Lodge? Anyone out there willing to help?
It doesn't look good. Ida outright refused, while Francesca won't budge from her little realm with a war raging. We don't know about Fringilla. Haven't been able to contact her.
And the others? Kira? Margarita? Philippa?
Kira? I thought you, of all people, would know.
Few can refuse a sorceress. And Kira Metz certainly had her ways. But when she demanded the Mage Alexander's notes, I had to turn her down. Kira needed that, as she needed the impetus to start anew. She found it where she least expected to. Years later, known for discovering the cure for the Catriona plague, she was thankful none remembered her time in hiding as a village witch.
I've seen worse matches. Hope
Okay.
things work out for them.
She made it sound like something bad happened.
And we actually find Philippa and Rita.
Alright, but I mean, that's again because something bad could have happened based on your choice, but still, we had the good ending with her, but still Triss's, like, you know, phrasing.
Know where they are?
Yennefer's looking into Rita's whereabouts. I have to figure out where Philippa is.
Know what Jens found out?
You'll need to ask her. I've been busy trying to find Philippa.
So, learn anything?
A few things that could be interesting. Prefer the long version or the short?
Tell me everything. I want the details.
After fleeing Loch Muin, Philippa ended up here in Novigrad. She sought help from her former lover, the sorcerer Arthur de Vlister.
Philippa and a former lover? Something tells me happily ever after is not how that story ends.
Philippa had made a fool of him once. Arthur was out for revenge. He convinced her she'd be safest as an owl. She transformed, and he placed a Dimeridian band on her leg. The mage hunt started shortly afterwards. Sadly, Arthur fell victim. They auctioned off his estate. Just so happened a certain dwarven acquaintance of ours stumbled on the auction.
Zoltan.
That was the owl.
So
Yep.
Philippa was here under our noses the whole time?
Was, precisely. Zoltan lost her in a card game a few days ago.
Yep, that's Zoltan for you.
A man showed up here, fleeced Zoltan bare, then proposed they play for the owl. Naturally, he won, then politely thanked Zoltan for the game and left.
So clearly
Who was
targeting
it?
that.
Know where he lives?
He's not from here. No one knows him.
Great. We got any leads?
We have this.
That Philippa the Owl's feather? Thinking divination?
Specifically hydromancy, and a form of sortilege. We need a fountain where we won't be disturbed.
One outside the Passiflora could work.
Good idea. Let's go. We're here.
Nice and quiet. Shouldn't be any disturbances.
Let's begin. Observe the water's surface carefully. We can't let anything go unnoticed. Graham et thuir, Robert Mecale, Alfelte. Graham et thuir, Deagnis Kerle, Espirshena a et Clate.
Looks familiar. A bathhouse. I
Yep,
know the
that's what I
place.
thought too.
Dijkstra. He has her at his bathhouse. Might have guessed as much.
Wait. If Dijkstra knows that's Philippa, uh-oh, that is a problem.
Was that the past or the future?
The recent past. We have to hurry.
Let's go to the bathhouse. Might not be too late.
Come on.
As she's not going to last long. Blindingly obvious. Oh, wait a minute. Aha! So we only had one last recommended side quest in the base game. And it was after this quest. Okay, cool.
I hope Dijkstra hasn't already hurt her.
The possibilities are many. Could be Dijkstra that got hurt.
Not likely. Dijkstra never forgave her for sending assassins after him. And Philip is weak.
Uh-oh. Now again, this could be because of my CPU change, but it's not because OBS didn't get affected. Okay. It's just a crash. As far as I can tell. Because, I mean, OBS didn't get affected. We had a crash the other day as well. But I am paying attention to this. So.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avallac'h, too, began to lay plans of his own. The elven sage decided to erode the King of the Hunt's support in his own realm. With Geralt in tow, he ventured through other worlds to the city of Tir na Liat.
Perfect time for an autosave. Game is really good with their autosaves and checkpoint saves.
I hope we get there in time. I hope Dijkstra hasn't already hurt her.
The possibilities are many. Could be Dijkstra that got hurt.
Not likely. Dijkstra never forgave her for sending assassins after him. And Philip is weakened, no doubt about it.
Weakened, maybe, but still a powerful sorceress. If Dijkstra's men take the Dimeridium off, Philippa will kill them before they can say, oh shit.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Crawl back under your rock.
Watch out!
Well.
Guess they underestimated Philippa.
Mm-hmm.
You were right. She must have changed back into human form. Quick! I sense strong magic.
Surrender! This place is a maze, witch! You'll never get out! Goddamn fools! After her!
We'll handle this.
Oh no, no, no! The sorceress stays here.
We're going together.
Not a chance.
It's fine, Geralt. I'll stay, in case she tries to flee this way.
Fine. Be right back. Damn, she cast a spell on them.
Do I want to try to keep them alive roleplay wise? Yeah. Roleplay wise, we keep them alive.
Philippa, wait.
I have to fight them.
I am your master now.
Alright.
You're to protect me. Understood? Stand here. No one pass.
None pass go.
Not our troll buddy. Bart.
Witcher, no past go. Birdie, no say.
Damn it, cast a spell on him too. She's hurt. Did you see that? I want to help her.
Birdie, no past go say, but no let past go.
Ever had a stomach ache?
Ache? Aye. But once old drowner eats.
Her stomach aches like she just ate 100 old drowners.
But no one. Drowner make egg very bad.
Let me pass. I can help her.
But let past go. Witcher help.
Wanna help you?
Help me die. Don't hold your breath.
I'm not out to hurt you.
Bollocks! You will not take me.
I wanna help you.
Ha! Forgive me, but I just don't believe you.
Oh, okay. Fire elemental. Oh fuck! I did shit. Didn't know we do multiple there. Massive damage here. So we're getting a ton of crits with that.
Loud as a herd of rabid trolls.
Sneak up without making too much noise. Let's look at my healing. So it looks like our healing's back to being pretty awful, the heal over time at least. Yeah, it is. Wow, that's bad. So because when we level up we get more health, I think is what happened. I'm hoping there's superior swallow. Cause it's kind of weird that we got the enhanced so early and then we haven't gotten superior yet. Cause this is just not healing a lot.
You do not deserve to live.
Stop squirming. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be long dead by now.
Oh, what do you want? To torment me? To watch others do so?
I need your help.
Betray me, and I will...
Relax. Not planning on it. Triss is outside. She'll explain everything.
Deepest apologies, but the lady will come with me.
Dijkstra, I don't have time for this. Get out of my way.
I've no quarrel with you, Geralt, but Phil and I have lots to talk about. Remember the assassins you sent after me, darling Phil? A grave error. Such matters ought to be handled personally, as I will now demonstrate.
Not gonna demonstrate a damn thing. I need her.
And I don't give a flying fuck. I've awaited this moment forever, so, very sorry, but I care as much about your plans as I do about the snows of Mahakam. Philippa will come with me, and answer for all the courtesies she's paid me.
Ooh, trade information with him. That might actually work.
Always knew the value of information, Dijkstra.
Which is why I don't believe you have anything I don't already know.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard wasn't able to sway the Trade Corporation.
Opposition nibbling at his arse, eh? Seems the White Flame won't dance on the graves of his foes much longer.
His daughter has returned. The Emperor wants to abdicate, give her the throne.
Cirilla? Impossible. This could shift the tide of war. Provided, of course, you're not mistaken.
Emperor himself told me. So, information's firsthand.
Emir's a lying whore.
When it comes to his daughter's future, doubt it.
You've no idea of the importance of this information. A change on the Imperial throne could bring the war to an end. Radovid's sure to be delighted. If Emir sounds the retreat, there'll be no force left that could possibly stop that madman. Especially in light of our bloody aborted plan.
You didn't actually believe you could do it. Radovid's crazy, but he's no idiot. Knows all too well there are dozens out there who—
Silence!
Do I understand you correctly? You want to kill Radovid? Well, Siggy, I am impressed. Doubted you still had it in you, frankly. Sadly, as you well know, Radovid has sought refuge on his boat. He's guarded so closely, I'd not be at all surprised to learn he shares his bed each night with 2 sentries.
You know too much, Phil. Yet one more reason why you must die.
Dijkstra, Philippa's not gonna die. We're done discussing that. Forget about it.
Situation's changed, Witcher. She's in a position now to foil my plans.
Do you really think I will run to warn the man who gouged my eyes out?
Think you might want to hear her out. Dare say Philippa despises Radovid at least as much as you do.
I'm content someone apart from myself has finally gotten the idea to rid the world of the degenerate.
Save your praise for others. I couldn't give a shit.
Currently, only 2 individuals stand to draw Radovid off his boat. Emir and myself.
You'd agree to be the bait?
I fear you'd be hard-pressed to convince Emir to dangle himself as such.
Fat fucking chance. Geralt, I wouldn't trust this cunt to hard-boil my eggs.
Rightly so, I'm terrible with eggs. But think on this. Radovid hears that you've captured me. Will he not throw caution to the wind? Will he not jump at the chance to kill me, personally, with his bare hands?
Out of the question. Geralt, get her out of here before I burst her testicle. And then we must meet with our friends. I've leased a warehouse portside. Be sure to come.
Seems like this assassination plot is actually coming into fruition.
Sorry to take so long, but I had to deal with the guards.
Hello, Triss.
Philip, are you alright?
I've been better.
I'll get you out of here.
Gonna be alright?
Yeah, thanks for your help.
The soldier. Oh, we can turn that into Triss now. Cool. I am curious about that. We'll do that quest real quick. And there's the quest there, Risen of State. So we already got like one figurine that turned out to be a person that was transfigured. We'll check out this other one. This isn't a recommended quest, but you know, I'm curious. But then we'll do the recommended side quest, the last recommended one in the base game.
Ever heard the legends of the
And it seems like it's continuing the potential assassination of Radovid.
Those saints seem to change their name now to non-human hunters.
Yes, Geralt?
Look what I picked up.
Come on, we have to decompress him.
I think it's a soldier.
We'll know soon enough. Come with me. I know a place where the walls don't have ears. Everything's ready. Let's get to work.
Let's try to decompress this one. Anything I can do to help?
Yes, be quiet and try not to disturb me. In allen dwana ar eis.
Verder and the Ketzer! Who are you? What am I doing here? Es a pond.
Who are you? What's the last thing you remember?
I remember a hill. A battle. I had orders for a unit. I remember a sorceress. Her hair like flames. She cast a spell.
Uh-huh. Who could that be?
The right flank was to attack. Hit the shield bearers.
The right flank didn't attack, and the sorceress was Lita Nade, known also as Coral. I was there too. This happened long ago.
Yeah, I thought it was Triss who did that. I'm misremembering then. I do remember Triss was supposed to have died there, and it turns out she didn't actually die there.
You're exhausted. Always happens with compression. Get some rest.
Yes, I should.
Once you've recovered a bit, you should find Ambassador Var-Atra. He's sure to help. Good luck.
That was interesting.
And exhausting. Oh, to fall onto a feather bed and sleep till... well, till I woke.
Anything from that? No? It's the knowledge that we freed someone who is trapped. Now, why was he trapped in the figurine, though, is the question. Alright. Reason of State. Also... I need red mutagens. God, I don't know where the hell to get them. We're like most of the way through the game. Just do not have a lot of red mutagens. To find a way to farm them. Yeah, I can't. We have conversions that we unlock in Blood and Wine. So once I get into Blood and Wine, I can convert. Alright. Let's go here. I'm gonna let this healing finish up. I'm gonna heal again. And while that's healing, I'm gonna grab water. Let's run.
Just
I'm close. I haven't gotten any loot, obviously, because we haven't really been doing anything. Alright, I'm going to save, heal up again. I'm gonna grab some water while that's healing, so I'll be right back.
Maybe, maybe not. Maybe go fuck yourself.
What a bloody day. Why are your eyes so strange?
Alright. Let's figure out.
What's left to think about? Shackle the Whoreson! He was out to murder me! Liar!
Who's there? Witcher Geralt. Get in here. Boss awaits upstairs. Will you bloody tell us what this is about?
Just as soon as Geralt arrives. Should he?
You won't plow and talk. Least you can do is pour around. Bloody suspense has made my...
Witcher, at last. Now, we're all present.
Then up the fucking creek. Why have you summoned us? Radovid's on his ship. We'll not get to him there, I've told you.
Stop it! I've an idea how to draw him onto dry land. But all in due course. Let's start by confessing our sins. I let Philippa Eilhart in on our plan. Mea culpa.
Bravo. Bloody bravo.
Now, it's not a disaster. The Lady Sorceress is highly unlikely to warn the brat. What's more, she's willing to help us kill him. Naturally, it's nothing I'll ever agree to. But Phil, she's inspired me. Call her my muse.
Inspired you to do what?
Patience. We've yet to get to the substance of the matter. Geralt, do I recall correctly that Radovid's hired you to find Philippa?
Mm-hmm. Only thing I've found is her hideout. What's your point?
We can use Philippa without involving her, provided you help. Radovid expects you to report to him, bring him information about her. All you need to do is mention her name, intimate that you've a lead, you're on her trail.
Oh, he'll swallow that. Hook, line, sinker, and a good bit of the rod as well.
So again, they want to kill Radovid because they're like from his country, so they're not like his enemy, the country's enemy. They want to kill him because they think he's gone a bit crazy. He's a tyrant. They want to overthrow him. The way to overthrow him is to kill him. Again, this is where it gets tricky. Do I want to get involved? And for now, we're still going to stay involved. We haven't seen a ton of signs of him being crazy, but I'm going to hear him out.
Let's say Radovid bites, believes me, and none of that's a given. What then?
You'll tell him you've found Philippa's hideout, somewhere where we can easily set a trap and ambush. Suggestions?
Bridge to Temple Isle. Built up both sides. Lots of nooks, gates. Easy to block off from the rest of the city.
Good idea. I'll divide my men. Post half on one end, other half on the
Roach
other
is the biggest influence for me here. We trust Roach, and Roach also believes that Radovid has to go.
All we ask is that you invite Radovid out for a stroll, bring him to the bridge. We'll take care of the rest. So what'll it be?
And this is something that, roleplay-wise, is definitely huge for Geralt, because it's not something he would ever involve himself in outside of super extraneous circumstances. But again, we trust Roach. We are seeing, this war. Again, personally, haven't seen him be crazy. We've seen him be extreme. But that's war. It's not good. We don't like it, but everyone will be extreme. So whoever's in charge will be extreme. But again, we're trusting more than anyone Roach here. I can't remember specifically, but I think it was Roach who told us something specific that I said out loud, oh, well, that's actually kind of bad. Still wasn't insane bad, but again, everything's piling up. two sides, especially as we just told Dijkstra in the previous mission. If they're trying to get Ciri to be queen, which she's not going to, but that's also going to send Radovid out to go crazy. When he hears that, he'll think like it's victory, so he's going to start ramping things up. So we know things are going to get even worse. And once again, Roach says so, so...
I'm in. But once it's done, what then? There'll be an uproar in the city. Panic, maybe. Need a place where we can wait it out.
Thought of that already. Remember Madame Irina's theatre? Abandoned now, not a soul looks in there. Tala and I will await you there.
Await us? Unwilling to risk your own necks?
Not the point. Dijkstra and I have many cocksucking virtues, but fighting ability's just not one of them. Not as fit for that as we are for a bleeding beauty pageant.
Don't worry, Geralt. My people are battle-hardened. They'll manage. You just bring them the kid.
Do what I can. Where's his ship moored these days?
Just round the corner in Novigrad's port. And for your sake, I hope he's in a good mood when you look in on him.
The bridge must be clear.
My lads will make sure of that.
Guards round the temple, what about them? Won't they bloody congregate when they see the fighting?
If they're paid a tidy sum, they won't.
Yeah.
Philippa? What the hell are you doing here?
Geralt, don't ask questions you know the answers to. It makes you look stupid. Eavesdropping on your conversation, naturally, with a good deal of interest and a measure of wonder.
Mind telling me what you found puzzling?
Your naivety. Do you honestly believe Radovid will fall for such a crude ruse?
I mean, it is weird that he would go there himself immediately. He is very much after her, but yes, it's not logical that he's going to go there and... yeah.
Might be tough to trick, but I think I'll manage.
I hope you take a more serious approach to confronting the Wild Hunt. Provided, of course, you survive long enough to undertake it.
Philippa, why even tell me this? Concerned about me that much?
Not at all. It's because I think it vital that Radovid die. You don't want my help, more's the pity. But I shall do what I can to make certain you don't fuck it up. Here, take this.
A ring. Redanian eagle etched in the ruby.
It belonged to Vizimir, Radovid's father. Hand him that, and he may believe you captured me. He might even choose to trust you.
What's the catch?
There is none.
Philippa, I know you too damn well. Always got a plan. Always got at least 2 irons in the fire.
This time I shall be content with one. Radovid's head planted at its end. Good luck, Geralt. You'll need it.
Between her and Dijkstra, like, there's definitely ulterior motives. Dijkstra at least does want to do good for the country, but also probably wants to rule himself or have a huge hand in it.
So much work. Got this
You know, he is the Littlefinger.
Yeah, right.
Oh!
Whoa, 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 stop flexing like that, making me nervous. Any needs, monster? Stand to see
Who
those
can afford
mugs
a
in.
Witcher in this day and age?
Witcher Geralt, what do you want?
An audience. Got new information about Philippa Eilhart.
I'll need your weapons. Now follow me. Your Majesty, the Witcher, with news of Philippa Eilhart.
I hope you brought something better than magic crystals this time.
I know where she is.
Perhaps. Or perhaps you seek to trick me, like the others.
What others?
You see, a rumor went around that I generously reward any who bring information about Isleheart. There's no shortage of the greedy and the stupid, so a queue quickly formed at the gangway to the ship. The first aboard was a hunter. Brought me a dead owl with no eyes. He thought I'd believe it, shower him with gold. I had him blinded, then thrown overboard with a stone tied round his neck. The second was the postmaster from Oxenfurt. Claimed to have a letter she'd penned. It was forged, of course. I had his fingers cut off. He'll never write again. Oh, and I took his tongue. The spoken lie is just as reprehensible. Needless to say, the rest of the queue dispersed quickly.
I'm a professional. Got a reputation to uphold. Be stupid of me to come to you empty-handed.
My father's ring. Philippa used it to stamp her decrees, then distribute them as the word of the king. Where is she?
Under your nose, sire. In Novigrad. In a house on the bridge leading to Temple Isle.
Why haven't you brought her to me?
Gotta capture someone to take them anywhere. All I did was track her down, then stole this ring as proof that I had.
Do you fear her?
No. You want to kill her yourself. With your own hands. I know this.
You shall come with me. Hubrecht, gather the men.
How many, sire?
All of them.
Yeah, obviously. See how well.
Well, where is she? Where is Philippa?
Like I said, house on the bridge, closer to the other end.
Close off this end. We need no guests, no innocent bystanders, or witnesses.
All right.
Damian, Duke, Egbert, Freak, Caspar. You shall stay here, secure the rear, and kill the Witcher.
Well, won't regret killing him.
This how you reward those who serve you?
It is how I punish those who irritate me. You know too much. You impede me too often. And I find your arrogance an annoyance. I've had men killed for less. Follow me.
Any last words?
Oh, fuck! Free the Witcher, then Radovid. Hang on, Geralt. On our way.
Stay in formation!
I'm pretty sure my Quen, when it exploded, it crit and they blew up. I could be wrong there though. Dude, I could just cast all fucking day.
All right.
Thanks for your help.
Plan's gone to hell. So be it. We'll improvise. Follow me, Geralt. We must get to Radovid before reinforcements arrive.
Unfortunately, I burn them when the AI hits them, it stops the burn, and thus they don't explode. Ooh, got the explosion on him though. Oh, if that guy exploded, it would have burned all of them. I don't see the radius of that explosion. Okay. Now again, it's not spreading fire like it's supposed to, but the radius is pretty big. That skill won't last much longer. I'm gonna switch it out soon. He's letting kaboom. Oh, we need kaboom. There we go. There's the kaboom.
Not good.
Oh, fuck. Okay. I was just fucking around, so I have to play for real. I was just trying to explode as many as possible. Let's not do that. Yeah, it's a shame. I mean, this is why I'm not doing an Igni build, but I think it's such a shame that they put the fire out when you attack them. I even looked to see if there was a mod for that, because I knew I wasn't going to stick with Igni, but I really hope there would be. It's fine now. Alright, so now we don't fuck around. We're going to switch to... Actually, I really should put down this first. Oh, so because I died, I actually removed my adrenaline points. Throw that there. And burn. So hopefully some explosions. Okay, well, whatever. That it? I don't have any healing. I really have to not fuck around. I'm having fun though, but yeah.
Open up! I command you to open the door!
You needed merely to ask.
No, he's not down with torture. Geralt isn't, so I wouldn't kill him if there's a choice.
And that was from the heart.
Oh, so she did kill him. Alright.
Forgive me. I could not deny myself the pleasure.
How did she... Where? Why? How the fuck?
Eavesdropped on us, back at the warehouse.
What? And you didn't think it worth mentioning?
Lads, the time to discuss this is later. Radovid is dead. It matters not by whose hand. Mission accomplished. Now let's get the hell away. Place will be thick with Redanians in minutes.
Let's go.
Well, what? Is it done?
It's done. Though all did not go according to plan. More on that later. First, a stiff drink and a toast. The North. Temeria.
Temeria!
Bloody Temeria!
Sure this isn't premature. Radovid's dead, but it's a long way from that to a free Temeria. War's not over, not even close.
You're mistaken. Tomorrow at noon, the commander of Army Group Center will sign a truce in Emir's name. A truce whose wording we agreed with Dijkstra.
So back there in Velen, when the trolls nabbed you?
Yes, I was returning from the last round of talks. Emir will keep Edion and Lyria, but in exchange for Radovid's head and a stop to guerrilla activities, he will withdraw from Temeria.
Which will become the Empire's vassal state.
Self-ruled internally, with its own courts, administrative structures and army. The silver lilies will bloom neath the rays of the great sun. So I'd say were I a poet. But I'm not, so all I'll say is there was no other fucking way.
Haven't told me the whole truth.
You're right on that account. We know you're bloody allergic to politics, decided to emphasize mages and whatnot.
If it were done when 'tis done, then 'twere well it were done quickly. That but this blow might be the be-all and end-all here.
What's that?
Vakmeth, Act 1, Scene 7. Always wanted to play that. Never cast as anything but a halberdier. Geralt, what Tala told you, put it out of your mind. There will be no truce with Nilfgaard. Redania, under my enlightened rule, will fight on until it wins. And when it does, it will unite all the North, including Temeria.
But again, his ulterior motive.
Ow! This is not what we planned and agreed.
True. Instead, we insisted on one realm's questionable sovereignty, and to recover it, we gave Emir virtually all the North's other kingdoms. It was not a wise arrangement. So, no deal.
You two-faced Whoreson. I will not allow this.
Actually, you, Roach, should be the first to understand I've no choice.
Why the hell would I understand?
Because you too are a patriot. Geralt, this doesn't concern you. You may go. Fare thee well on your path, or whatnot.
Can't let you kill them, Dijkstra.
Oh, hard luck. Then you'll die with them.
Okay.
Kill them all.
Oh, it healed me. That's good. Nice, God. Explosion is cool. So I can't wait until we get Ard and get the other explosion going.
Kill the Witcher!
No. Kill Dijkstra. Burn in hell. Yo, the explosion ripped his body to pieces. Yeah. Wait first. I think all we got from him was an empty bottle, but it could just not showed. Uh-oh. Oh, good, you can still attack him, because Dijkstra died. I guess stopped attacking.
Bloody hell! Bugger me sideways!
That was close. Very close.
It's hardly over. The envoy, due to meet the Nilfgaardians tomorrow. No doubt Dijkstra ordered him killed. We'll need to protect him.
Sorry, you're on your own.
You've had your fill of politics, I understand. Once it's over, come to Vizima. You'll be received with honors. Farewell, Wolf.
Alright. Again, don't know if this was good or bad, but Geralt decided to interfere. That was a cool kill on Dijkstra, though. I'm very happy that happened like that. The explosion which tore his body to pieces, that was pretty fucking awesome. Alright, so now I really need to heal. So I need to rest. Sell everything. There's no way any of this is good. That's my old one I'm selling. Alright. We have 81s. Okay. I know you still operate at night. All the ones during the day will rest.
Stay out of my way.
Greeting. Listen.
This shit doesn't scale up to my level. Not that it matters because we just crafted shit anyway. That one does. That one's 43. I don't care about buying crossbows. He has plenty of money. He can buy all this. Awesome. I mean, only one thing was expensive. The rest of it was trash. Cool. Why am I still heavy? Oh, the saddles and shit. Because I should be at 25-ish. 7 and 7, so 14. Still like a couple over, not a lot. I don't know what it's from, but... Okay. Oh, actually, that 25 was before with our old weapons. Maybe the new weapons are heavier.
So long.
Alright, let's go sell here, which actually, and then just run to that. Do I gotta heal at all? My health. No, I don't have to heal.
As much as life.
Last chance to surrender unorthodox books.
I really need to find red mutagens. I do not know. They must be extremely rare. Because that's going to unlock another skill slot, which, you know, I'm leaning towards one of the healing ones. I mean, really, in terms of what we want, we actually need 4 here, so we're taking 1 here, so I actually need 3 more slots. So that would be everything. I can keep this entire build once I unlock all of them. In the meantime, I'll have to make some choices of what to remove, make up for the rest of this. I mean, the very least, I need Ard Sweep. And then probably Shockwave. So that makes the AoE and then adds extra damage. This is the intensity, and that gives further reach. I'd have to debate. But I'm really liking starting with the Adrenaline Point and then casting with Adrenaline. That's fucking awesome. And then obviously Griffin. This was the one that potions heal you when you use them, which would really help with my healing, especially if they heal over time one. But yeah, no matter what, I could just start getting these. I guess I could spend it in that. I mean, that'd be unlocking the 3rd one. I have the skill points for both of that, but I still would just rather wait to unlock this since it's so much I want to at least test later. I need red. I have no fucking red. It's awful. I don't know why red's so rare to get. Again, once we get into Blood and Wine, I can convert, but I would rather wait, or rather not wait that long. Wait until 8 o'clock to wake up. Good.
Well, show me.
Alright, he doesn't sell those things.
So long.
I don't know anyone that sells those things, honestly. I'll just sell to this guy, because fuck it, whatever.
Great.
Oh, he doesn't buy them. Alright, well, I'll just hold on to it until I eventually find someone. Probably off stream.
fine kettle of fish.
Day like any other.
Okay, so Yen is here in the whorehouse.
Black ones, Redanians, long as they pay.
Buy you a drink?
I'm afraid the dishwater's as good as it gets in this establishment. Imlerith, was that your idea or Ciri's?
Ciri's.
As I thought. I'm glad you went with her.
I thought you'd be angry.
Angry? Why? Because you supported Ciri in her decision? Or because you fought by her side and won?
What if we'd lost?
We wouldn't be having this conversation. And the female part of the continent's population would be drowning in tears. You won. No point bothering with what-ifs.
Talk to Triss. Reconvening the lodge? It's not going so well.
Dangerous times, especially for sorceresses. Each thinks 5 times before sticking her neck out, and I can't blame them.
Charming place. Why are you here?
You'll find out soon. In the meantime, tell me about Philippa.
Triss and I found her and freed her. It turned out Dijkstra had her, but the situation's under control.
That's a relief.
So, gonna tell me why you're here?
I was able to establish Margarita's whereabouts, the prison in Oxenfurt. I also learned the identity of a man who escaped from there. He should arrive shortly.
But she's imprisoned.
What do you know about this fugitive?
I know he's the only one ever to escape from Daerard. Every guardsman in the city now seeks him.
Sure he can be trusted?
We'll soon find out. He just walked in.
Wondering why she's imprisoned and not dead. I think they'd burn her at stake.
Abbe Faria?
Who's asking?
We'd like to talk.
Damn.
Best run and get him.
Yes, Yen. Thank you, Yen.
All we need is a mutant.
These humans grow wilder by the day.
Watch where you're going, eh?
Thought you'd agreed to meet.
I said I'd found him, not that I'd spoken to him.
What do you want from me? Let me be.
Calm down, we just want to chat.
And then stick a sieve between my ribs. Leave me in the gutter.
Look at us. Do we look like bandits to you?
No. No, not really.
I'm glad you agree. Besides, you'd be worthless to us dead.
So you shan't hurt me?
No. You're gonna tell us your story, then be on your way.
Oh, so be it. But we really ought to go back to Kate's. It's unwise to linger in the street.
Drink up. It'll help.
Thanks. What do you want?
To get into Daerard.
Find a hunter. Tell them you practice magic. They'll lock you up lickety-split.
We need to get in without anyone noticing. Tell us how you escaped, then get on with your life. They say no one gets out of Daerard alive.
Aye, so they say. My thought? Why not try it dead?
But they burn the corpses.
They didn't start burning them until they learned an old fellow like myself had escaped. Before, they dropped the stiffs into a great pit. The pit's connected to the sewers, and the sewers empty into the river. And once you reach the river, you're as free as a fish.
So you played dead. No one caught on?
As a youth, I'd apprenticed with an apothecary in Silverton. Learned a thing or two about herbs. Sleeping mushrooms grew on the walls of my cell. And I found belladonna in the prison yard. Just had to mash them together and eat the pulp an hour before evening rounds.
You might have lost your life.
I prefer to die on my own terms, were that to be my fate.
So theoretically, we could get in the way you got out.
Assuming we don't mind the company of decomposing corpses.
And assuming you can squeeze through the grate. They barred the outlet to the river after I escaped.
Huh. Explosives could take care of that.
For half the city to hear us?
I was gonna say, yeah.
I've a better plan. Oxenfurt was built on elven ruins.
Which have to connect to the sewers somewhere. If we can find a way into the ruins.
We'll get into the prison.
They say Dayrod's better guarded than the keep at Vicovaro.
They choose the guards from among witch hunters. The worst dregs, rabid fanatics. If you only knew what they do to folk. Torture every day. The wheel, the rack. We only knew peace on holidays when they'd drink themselves blind.
They're allowed to drink on duty?
Oh, not officially, but you know how it is.
See?
Use that.
Wasn't so hard.
One last bit of advice. Find a new tavern. Everyone here knows you.
Thank you. Whatever your plans, I hope they work out.
So do we. So long. What he said about the guards could prove handy.
True. Things will go more smoothly if we can get even a few of them drunk.
Zoltan ought to manage it. I'll ask him.
Let's meet on the Oxenfurt Bridge.
Ask him for help? Yes.
Where you going? Another drifter in from Temeria.
My child's fallen ill. Another sleepless night.
Zoltan.
Geralt!
They're holding Margarita at Dayrod. Got a plan to break her out, but we need your help.
What should I do?
Load a wagon with as much Mahakaman as you can find and drive it to Oxenfurt. Yennefer will give the signal. You'll drive through the gates and treat the guards.
Oh, these are terrible times. Since the mages left town, the hunters have taken to harassing non-humans. A dwarf lingering around the prison gates only stands to attract attention.
Right. Didn't think of that. I'll go straight to Yen in that case. She went to find a way into the ruins beneath the city. Nice talking to you, Zoltan. See you later.
Alright.
Gave every last copper to the church.
That's it.
Boring.
Halt! Where you think you're going, mucker?
Why do you even care?
You're in the military operations zone, and our job's to collect the war tax.
Look more like you're collecting for a round of vodka to me.
I wonder I do. Will you be that cheeky when we accuse you of spying? Now shut your trap and pay.
Fine, I'll pay.
That I understand. Exemplary patriotism, mate.
No need to make a fuss right now. What we're about to be doing.
Ah! What's this?
The mark of a dangerous gift.
Oh!
Geralt!
Well, the Witcher.
Find a way in?
Several. Nearest is through a well not far from here. Did you arrange any help?
We'll manage on our own.
Shall we begin?
Let's do this.
His Majesty King Radovid is a stern ruler, but a just one.
Sure the guards don't know about the passage through the ruins? Haven't planted sentries there?
They haven't.
How can you be sure?
Novigrad's hierarchs have taken great care to eradicate any and all memories of the city's elven roots. Even if anyone remembers the ruins are there, they have no recollection of how far and where they extend. And I'm absolutely certain no one's thought to place sentries there.
Hope you're right.
Makes sense. I mean, it's a very big security risk, but if they're really trying to just pretend the elves were never here...
The fair Geralt of Riviera, I presume.
Here we are.
This is it? Boulder was plugging the well until recently.
Due to an edict Hemelfart issued some years ago. But I managed to find 2 brawny and obliging passers-by who agreed to remove the impediment. For a modest fee, naturally. Here.
What is this?
Use it once you find Rita. I'll be able to pinpoint your location.
Honestly, did not expect her to come with me because of the corpses.
See you inside then.
So, yeah.
Wet clothes. Enjoy.
Yep. That would have been her explanation. Corpses and really getting this wet. Here? Or Steiger? Okay, I'm assuming 2 weapons, 3 weapons. Alright, we gotta see what they are. Let's see. 37, next level, no. Tiger, no. And Gnomish must be steel. It's at 42, but still no. Okay.
Tomb Raider. Seems this one liked elven stuff.
This is all not where we're supposed to go. Means that's where I'm gonna go. I don't think it's gonna kill him, so we'll do another one. There we go. Now kabooms. It really does make Igni a lot more fun. Slayer. That connects back to there. Fuck. There's nothing here, but there was technically... Going up this way. Oh, I missed a chest. 2 chests. It was nothing. Okay. So I'm guessing these 2 paths connect. What was Witch Slayer? Could be... I think Witch, maybe Silver? I mean, are they really considered monsters, though? No, they're not. Yeah, they wouldn't be considered monsters. They're humans. Just raw damage, so no. Grave Hag. Burn. Dot. Dot. Oh, Grave Hags are new, so the next tier of Water Hag, and then whatever the second one was, now the third one.
Mechanism's broken. Missing a piece. Replace it with something else, maybe?
Let's see, so this is where we would have turned to, okay. Wasn't there something, like right up here to look at somewhere? Oh, I saw something on the floor here. Maybe I just saw that and like it was lined up where it looked like it was on the floor. No, I definitely saw something on the floor. Okay. Where was it? That was like right when I walked into here. Oh, it was back here apparently. What, am I gonna take it from that one?
This'll come in handy.
Oh, you just take it out. That works.
That ought to do it.
This auto-saved for me, so thank you. Go this way. The body down there. Nothing. When I break through that, there is nothing here.
Wall looks brittle.
Necrophage. This is a prime explosion here. Come on, explode from the burn. It also shows the explosion doesn't do that much damage. It's just more so for fun. Yeah, that skill, in terms of like actual usefulness, isn't actually great, because explosion, not a lot of damage. It doesn't actually spread fire like it's supposed to. That's okay. Really took it the fuck around anyway until I transition. Sure, that's where we're supposed to go, so we'll look over here. That's just locked. Okay.
Another day gone to shit.
Buddy?
Alarm!
I was gonna say, is he not gonna yell at me? So I'm not killing, we're just knocking them out. I say. But I'm not gonna kill him. Creepy time. Although they are asshole witch hunters, but whatever.
Know who you're fucking with. Get it from both sides.
Alright, fuck it. Now we have to. Okay, that was pretty fucking dope, and I actually did kill the other guy. Huh. That was fucking awesome.
Who's that? Geralt. God, I'm hallucinating.
Getting you out of here.
It's pointless. We'll never open it without the key. The warden keeps them with him at all times.
I have to wonder if
His
that...
room is upstairs.
Remember, there's two explosions. Maybe that explosion was... Maybe I crit with Igni there. Because we just tested the burn explosion, and it wasn't that strong. So maybe that was the mutagen explosion. I don't know. Either way, fucking cool. like talk to people at all? No? Hoping they're all locked, so I don't have to like look at every single fucking one. Oh. Gonna make some noise. Go up first, maybe get a... Oh. Oh.
No! Pathetic.
I mean, it did do a good amount of damage to him. Probably like 50% of his health, really rough guess. The explosion there. Yeah, we're gonna kill everyone. Okay.
Raise the barricade! Archers on the roof! All others to their stations!
Oh god, I can't. This is where his explosion is going to be very helpful. Yes, with the shield bros being ignited. Let me get the other guy nearby. Oh well. I need to get Axie out. And avoid the crossbow guy without being able to see him. Ah, I was hoping to get a little closer so I can blow him up. Fuck. Fuck off! I have to axe you. I hate that that's the only option. I don't know if Ard will work. We'll have to wait until we switch to Ard, but I know Axie is the only other one. I guess I can put down my Erdens. They'll still block the turret, but they'll take that little damage from the dot version. But it sucks having to switch to Axie just to get the shield guys dealt with. Otherwise, there is a skill if you use like heavy attacks. I think it's the like where the light skill is the whirlwind spin. I believe the heavy skill is the one where you can attack through shields. Otherwise, again, for me, for my build, it's really only just Axie.
Stay in formation! Shit yourself out to fear!
Raise the barricade!
Wait.
Archers on the roof! All others to their stations!
Let me get rid of the fucking asshole crossbow guy.
Over here!
Do it. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, so now this. Pop that. And this is where I'm gonna assume that they... Okay, yeah, no, he only got hit because he was attacking me. So yeah, they block that, obviously. I don't know if they get behind him, it works, but okay. Although it did kill the other guy. Maybe it... I don't know, I'll have to test it again. Maybe the turret does work through shields. Like, it shouldn't. Like, because if it doesn't work, you know, other shit doesn't work. They should still block it. No, it does work. Wow. Okay. Well, that's good to know. That's the warden.
Eternal fire!
A sword from that as well. Might as well yoink this. That went so much better, again, because I, first of all, rushed to the crossbow guy, but actually learning about fucking Erden working against shield bros is pretty massive.
What are you doing?
Yen insisted on coming.
Why, though? Just get her out quicker, or is there something else?
Rita, what have they done? When I get my hands on those whoresons,
I'll gladly help, if I live to see it.
I must take her from here, immediately.
Okay, that's what I figured, was just to get her out quicker.
I can't pass through the portal with you both. You'll need to get out on your own.
Don't like portals anyway. Go.
That was cool, the portal opening made my hair like shoot back with the wind. Just drop out the hole in the wall, I'm assuming. Alright. Pretty convenient hole in the wall. Meet Yen and the Lodge of Sorceresses. Ooh. Well, I have nothing else to do in the base game, so continue there. I sell my shit, which shouldn't be anything good here.
Long live Radovid!
Greetings, Ivy.
Greeting.
What do you... So long.
Alright, and I gotta rest to sell my armor.
My wife's mum's an old succubus. Drains my will to live.
Okay.
Grimoires and tracts blaspheming the sacred flame especially.
Welcome.
Did I get more saddle? Why am I so heavy? That's 3 pounds worth of shackles, but like that's still not anywhere near. Oh yeah, no, I have a lot of junk on me. Well, no, not a lot actually. Now look at it. I think it's gonna add up, just the thing. Alright, dismantle the shackles, because that's just junk. Ooh, glowing ore. Alright.
So long.
Move on. By order of the hierarch, whosoever conceals a mage in their hole shall burn alongside him.
I don't think any of these are like real junk people. Like, he's a book guy, back there's a book guy. That's ingredients. I don't know if the tavern buys junk. at the right price.
Welcome.
At least sell to him anyway.
What have you...
We haven't talked to him since the other tavern guy died. He sells drugs, of course he does. Oh well. Hey, he buys this. So it might not be at the right price, but shave a lot of weight here. There you go, I'm at the 25 already. Yes, it was just all that shit. Perfect.
So long.
I really thought there was something to use the fist tech on the drugs. But I haven't... I mean, it's probably through side quests since again we're not doing all the side quests.
Non-human, are you?
Alright, well... We'll eat some dried fruit, no need to waste other healing. Then we'll do a manual save and continue.
Odd though he is, girls can't seem to look away.
Thanks for your help, girl.
Oh yeah, no, I lost my buff too. Even though it's supposed to be a permanent buff. Oh well.
Got a piece like a racehorse.
Let me go into the side entrance, but let's wait here for the healing to be done. Close enough.
Lovely.
Gonna be sick.
Up top. Alright.
Geralt,
What is it?
nothing just yet, but something's afoot. Philippa and Margarita want to speak to me.
They say about what?
No, but I have my suspicions. I bet they have plans for me.
Yeah, they know
And they're deigning to inform
your
me of them.
source.
Not a conversation you're likely to avoid. I'll go with you if you want.
They'll weigh their words more carefully with you there.
Wouldn't be so sure. But two heads are better than one. Let's get this over with.
McGonagall's here too, apparently.
You wish to speak?
To you, not to Geralt.
Geralt stays or we both leave?
Let him stay, Phil. He'd learn of it all anyways, eventually.
Yeah.
Fine then, so long as he does not interrupt.
Think of me as part of the decor.
The Lodge once had great plans for you. Important plans.
Oh, that's right, they
Surely
already
you
knew she
remember.
was source. It's not like they found
You were
out.
to complete your studies and become one of us. Unfortunately, that did not come to pass. We intend to revive the Lodge, and we renew our offer. You must join us.
As before? I'm to marry some princeling and become your puppet?
You were a child then, and we misjudged the situation. This time we offer you a partnership.
No equality in the Lodge? That's garbage. Some have always taken the reins, while others politely nodded.
A wise and capable sorceress finds the role, the position that best suits her.
And yours should be supreme. You deserve to lead. Realize, please, that you were made for great things. Work with us and you shall achieve them. Just as soon as we teach you to control your power, channel...
I have Avalark for that.
You allow this? Do you truly believe his intentions are pure?
I don't trust him, I don't trust you. But that doesn't matter. Ciri decides.
Sages invariably have hidden agendas.
As do
Altruism is simply not
sorceresses.
part of their constitution. You're a tool in his hands, even if you don't see it.
We will assure you knowledge and protection. That you shall be your own rudder, captain, and ship. And unlike Avalark, we can promise you this.
We don't expect you to commit now. Think it over, what you've heard, what you feel. We will speak when you're ready.
If that is all, then...
We need to go to Skellige, find the Sunstone. Avalach awaits down at the port.
So?
I don't know. Don't really want to talk about it. I'm going for a walk.
He is not gonna want to be the head of the lodge.
Got right in cabbage last night. It feels like it's full of sand. I've got a cold.
God, we have these fucking red mutagens. We just don't. Because even if I unlock this, I'll need to unlock one more thing to unlock more skill points. So I guess I'd go for that. And that'd be like all my ability points. And I want to get this, but I guess to be fair, by the time I get the red mutagens for this, it's going to require 5. How much? If this is 2, what? This is probably 3? Maybe 4. We'll say 4 at the most, so that'd be 6. So yeah, I only need 2 more points. And yeah, I'd probably get 2 points before I get the greater mutagens. I guess I could just unlock these 2. Which would then give me another slot to put in either melt armor just because it's there, or crit chance, which isn't that important, but you know, whatever. I don't need any of them in my build. I'm just sitting on them right now while I'm waiting for those stupid red mutagens that just never pop anywhere. I'll still sit on it, because again, I'm not going to get much out of it. I'm only going to get melt armor. It's not that important, especially because we'll be moving away from that soon anyway. Alright. I have to go to Skellige, so I guess we're sailing? Yeah.
The eternal flame will burn away our sins.
Come on.
Help protect Ciri from the Wild Hunt, and the Emperor will grant you amnesty.
I hope we can trust you.
You can.
What of Fringilla?
That I don't know, but I shall take it up with him.
You barely said hello and you're already plotting something.
It's clearly in our nature.
Uh-huh.
I hear right. You convinced the Emperor to pardon them?
Provided they help us defend Ciri.
Yeah, she told us.
Got a hard time believing Emperor'd go in for a deal like that.
If you can't believe it, don't. I don't need you to.
That's what she said, that the whole lodge would be granted amnesty up there.
Bit about Fringilla. What was that? Triss told me you couldn't contact her.
Perhaps because she sits in the Emperor's dungeon, chained in Dimeritium.
Oh.
At least that's what Rita implied.
How's Rita know? Barely got out of prison herself.
She spoke to Fringilla before they imprisoned her. Fringilla said that the Emperor had summoned her, and she'd explained why after the meeting. No one's heard from her since.
Thought this kind of drama only happened around Radovid.
I don't like it. That was not our deal. When it's all over, I'll need to have a candid discussion with the Emperor. Come. They're all waiting for us.
Interesting, if true.
Boring as fucking shite.
All are present. You were the last to arrive. Might we set sail?
Nothing else to do.
Anchors away.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
that place of power they're showing me? What was that about?
Well, that settles the question of His Imperial Majesty's whereabouts.
Yep, okay.
Does he aim to conquer Skellige? But he knows. Those are my friends.
He wishes to grant you the Isles, with Sintra and the rest of the Empire.
There is an upside to all this.
Is that so?
The Emperor will have to help us fight the Hunt. And we've just found Fringilla Vigo.
We must hurry and find the Sunstone. Seems we've plenty to do in Skellige after that.
Fringilla Vigo. We need her here.
At the moment, we don't even know what the Sunstone is.
It was created so the Mountain Elves could summon the vessels of the NL. Now it merely serves as a symbol of a lost opportunity to unite the two tribes. Truly? Can all of you be unfamiliar with the story of Gelban and Dillion of the White Fleet?
Tell us, please. Absolutely love elven legends.
Gelban was a sage of the Elder Elves. He fell in love with an Enshe elf, Dillion. Yet she spurned him.
That was a jest on Geralt's part?
Too late. It won't hurt any of you to know this. On the day the White Fleet was to set sail, Gelban gave Dillion a gift. The Sunstone. He believed Dillion's heart would soften in time. Once her longing for him burgeoned, she was to use the Sunstone. Though worlds away, he would return for her.
Sounds promising. Let's just hope this Sunstone proves more useful to us than it did to that elf woman.
What I want to know is if we'll be able to use the Sunstone.
You? No. Me? Naturally.
Naturally.
With a touch of help from the sorceresses.
Of whom some are below deck vomiting, while others remain unreachable.
The Sunstone's in Skellige? How do we know that?
From legends. Elven ones. It lies where the White Fleet landed centuries ago.
Meaning anywhere on any one of the Isles. Splendid.
Ermion. I'll talk to him.
Know where he is?
I'll ask around the port. Croc's longships are moored there. Can you teleport me onto Amir's ship?
Not a chance. It's better shielded than the Emperor's alcove.
Though we could try to force our way through.
We need Fringilla in one piece.
Think they know we're here?
Amir's mages? Of course.
If the matter of Fringilla Vigo were resolved, they'd probably just send her over here in a skiff.
It's far from resolved. The Emperor pledged to ensure the Lodge's safety, but...
Fringilla's a pricklier matter. She's his subject, one officially sentenced to death for treason.
You'll need to learn what Amir has planned for her, once we've found a way to toss you over to the Imperial flagship.
I'll get on the Emperor's ship myself.
A plan to swim? With swords on your back? You'll get shot up like a sitting duck before you can say, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Don't panic. He'll find a way. Make your approach by night. You'll stand a better chance then. And once you're on board, show His Imperial Majesty this letter. Hand it to him directly. We should remind him what he promised, and what he'll get in return.
I'm off.
Okay.
Good luck.
Imperial Majesty, allow me to remind you that our agreement encompassed all sorceresses wishing to take part in the risky endeavor. I hardly believe in the current situation. You would refuse to allow Fringilla to join the company. I understand there are personal factors. Sure, your interests are aligned. Promise I'll uphold conditions to the agreement, despite the fact they will demand sacrifices of me and leave me in an unfortunate situation. Therefore request politely, yet with insistence, that you release Fringilla.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, you make a fine sailor.
Veni Vidi Vigo. That's another main quest. I'm guessing there's another one from main quest split into multiple. Yeah, okay.
Wolf, did you see? The black dogs in their rickety tubs. They bay at our gates, seek to strike fear in our hearts.
Saw them all. Where's Ermion?
Went to see Lugas. An uncrate on the throne remains a thorn in his ass. Now he's seen the Black Ones, it pricks him even harder. The druid's gone to reason with the dim-witted knob.
Think I'll join Ermion. Need to talk to him.
Go. And when you see that bloody twit Lugas, be sure and tell him... best not. The druid knows what to say. Farewell.
Look, the Crate's lackey's back.
Kraken trusting his doings to continental
respect, Witcher.
Two people shit talking me. One respect. Alright, well, I got the buffs. They're supposed to be permanent, but we'll see.
May your axe never crumble.
And what else would Crack have? He not content to have the mightiest fleet take control of my oil and see his spawn on the throne. I'll not kneel before an Ancrate, never. That clear to you?
You prefer to aid the Black Ones?
I'd sooner aid the rights of bleeding Morhog than let Crack rule all Skellige.
And your men, what do they say? Will they follow you when the Jarls call you a traitor?
He's really trying to align
This
with...
here's my land,
Really?
Watch your words.
Really? He's trying to align with Nilfgaard? I mean, I know he hates the other guy, but like, wow.
Would you be king by Nilfgaard's grace?
That's your bark before you bite. Did Crack send you here for my head? Well then go ahead. Try to take it. Get him.
Really?
Let's dance.
That's kind of cool. Well, he got killed that quick. That wasn't even by me. Come on, double kaboom! Oh, no, that time it did set him on fire. Okay. So it's very inconsistent, but it actually works setting him on fire there. You fucker, I was lucky to see who was left. Now you pissed me off.
Bad idea.
Yes! I did knock him off. Alright, that's all I wanted to do. The scream. Okay. I'm going to be transitioning to Ard very soon. I'll debate whether I want to transition tomorrow. I am enjoying the burning explosions, but like at the same time, Ards will be exploding because of the mutagen, so... Bigger issue is that's going to use up more precious slots. I'll have to sacrifice certain things in order to get that build going. And, well, didn't want to have to do that, but he provoked me. I need a shield, who knows that. I guess we have to fight our way through. Like it.
Ever fight a Witcher?
Back off! I can't.
Well, there was one guy that was nice to me, and unfortunately he's gonna have to die. Oh, where were the guards over here? There's only one. Last time there were 2 assholes and 1 nice guy. Did we end up having to kill the 1 nice guy? There's some way to do this peacefully. Probably based on choices I made in like other quests or something. Maybe not though. I mean, no matter what, they would be rivals. But I do kind of feel like there may have been some sort of peaceful resolution. But it's not like I could have backed his kid, because his kid died. Certainly possible there may have been side quests relating to him or something that could have helped. Alright, they're not fighting.
That's enough. Wait. Come. This one's really should not stay here.
I'm waiting. I don't know how far we gotta go to get outside the territory. There we go.
Well, Geralt, I see no row can occur in Skellige without your participation.
Mean and inaccurate, Ermion. Seems to me I've missed quite a few.
The blood of Crach's blood sits upon the throne, and that is your doing. I'm afraid you've ignited a small civil war.
Oh, so maybe by not helping them.
Men had shed each other's blood in the quest for Skellige's crown. Politics as usual, just a difference of degree. Yet the bloody feast at Caer Trolda was different. It was dishonorable, treacherous, needed investigation. More Witcher's work. Work that culminated with the crowning of the Isle's new queen.
It's not that I could have backed his son, it's that because I helped the other ones in their quests and they didn't die there.
We expected, it seems.
Thought Crach sent you to negotiate an agreement with Lugos.
Ha! An agreement? Only Crach believes such a thing possible at this stage.
Mean I didn't actually ruin things for you?
Not this time. Lugos' death stands to change a great deal. His cousin, who will now be named Jarl, is a weak commander. Stupid. This war will start soon, end even sooner. But why have you returned to Skellige?
How's Ceres handling things?
Has the makings of an excellent queen, if she would only flee her father's shadow. Everyone, Lugos excepted, declared their support for her. Yet the minute the Imperial fleet appeared on the horizon, the Jarl took matters into his own hands.
And Hjalmar?
The lads led 3 raids against the Imperial fleet, all against Crach's will, all failed. Yet he'll find volunteers for another.
Yeah, sounds like Hjalmar.
That's why he was not who I backed for king.
Listen, Ermion, know anything about the Sunstone? Legends place it somewhere in Skellige.
The Mask of Urberus first, now the Sunstone. Monsters may rest easy. You've become a treasure hunter. I've never found the Enshe elves interesting. But there's a skald, Eyvind. He could help you. Once told me of some inaccessible caverns or ruins or some such.
Where will I find it?
Today? In Arenbjorn, doubtless. You might also ask the pearl divers, Erling and Matthias Fishlung. Of late, they hunt near the tip of the bay, eastern end.
Fishlung? Interesting.
So they call him. Submerges for hours at a time. None know how he does it, but I've my suspicions.
Not too fond of him.
It's nothing personal. I couldn't stand his father or grandfather either.
Thanks for your help.
One thing, Geralt. These caves are ruins. Matthias and Erling's ancestors would have looted them bare centuries ago were they not protected by some magic barrier. Take a sorceress with you. You must have brought at least one along.
Whole gaggle this time.
Gods protect us.
Alright. We'll see where these two close to each other. There and there. Well, this one's right next to it, so we'll check out the Bard.
Something I've always wondered. What do you witchers do if there are no basilisks, flesh,
And food.
Avon failed to light the signal fire again.
Let me hold you,
Someone
sir.
should go there.
Don't dare look at me. My job's to stand.
The Skellige
Not mine.
Dandelion.
Watching for Nilfgaard's fleet.
Fleet? Oh, aye, they mentioned something. Nay, I've more important matters on my mind. By my calculations, today's the day Gevorg, the legendary white whale, will swim the waters of Skellige. Been waiting for this my whole life.
What's this whale about?
He's to appear when specters descend from the heavens into the waves. The serpent wakes the sea's wrath, and an icy monster devours an isle. Be the first bard to compose a ballad about him.
Legends don't happen to mention a curse of the Black Sun, do they?
Black Sun? What are you on about?
Never mind. Let's watch for Gevorg together, and you can tell me what you know about any elven ruins in Skellige. Heard of some cavern no one's been able to enter?
Good thing, too. Elsewise, they'd have plundered it long ago like all the others.
Avon.
What?
I... just wanted to assure you I only want to look around the cavern. It's research.
Research?
Writing an adventure novel. Gathering material for it.
Mean to write up the coming of the White Fleet? Prime idea. Mayhaps you could use my translation of the Song of Gilban and Dillion.
Gladly, gladly. So where's this cavern?
Gotta sail east from Kertrolda. Cavern's in a cove, only accessible from the sea.
So long, and good luck with the white whale.
Yeah.
It'll show today. I'm sure of it.
Of course. Oh, so because I did that, I don't have to go to the other guy? Yeah, okay. I'd be doing both.
Who are there, Witcher? You looking for work by any chance?
You're ugly as a sea devil.
Say your bad vapors, son.
You ain't a man in need.
Burping, spitting, classic
I'd
Skellige.
rather verify it now. Otherwise, I'll continue to wonder if he's not about to stab me in the back.
Going somewhere?
Ciri says there's a site in Skellige we must examine. Avalach's clearly hiding something from us.
Earlier, when we were in the Isles together, Avalach mentioned a laboratory. At one point, he wished to teleport there, to retrieve something. And he refused to take me with him. It was all very strange.
Sufficiently suspicious, don't you think?
This is gonna make him not trust us, but...
So what? Want to just sneak in and root around?
Exactly. Coming with?
Good that she's suspicious of him, though. Doesn't
Fine.
trust
Where
him
is it?
implicitly.
On a small isle between Undvik and Speakerog.
Not exactly on our way. Just found out the sunstone's on Ard Skellig. Cavern along the coast that we can only access from the sea. Gonna need some real magic to get in, too.
Go find this laboratory. I'll explore Ard Skellig. You can join me later.
Philippa, your eyesight. Only just recovered and magically simulated. Didn't you say you'd need some time to get accustomed?
Did I?
I'd forgotten how irritating she can be. Come, Ciri. We'll await you there.
Did that quest finish? No. So why'd they switch me to different... Oh, because that was the new quest with them, and then this is continuing that. Alright, I'm gonna wait for all that update. So is that a third main quest then? Or is that a side quest? Because we're gonna do it regardless. It's a third main quest. Okay. So we got Sunstone, Vini Vidi Vigo, and then Child of the Elder Blood. Okay, so meet Philippa. Oof. Problem is, I don't know if I can run from here, here, or do I sail? Because this is all mountains. I would assume I sail.
We serve her who is virgin, mother, and crone.
Ah, try to jump, but because I'm at the water's edge, you dove instead.
Druids managed to contain the curse, but pestilence still blows in the winds.
Tend to your own problems.
Alright, let's see if I waste my time, because this is going to take a bit of time, even though it's kind of close. It does make sense you access it in the water here. Stay away. Go. Right up here. Looks like I can land here. I think that's a bit of land, it looks like. Oh, right here. Perfect. Made the right choice. Could you have fast traveled there? Good, you couldn't have. Okay, you can. Ancient Crypt. Oh. Got bugged out there, just fell through the boat.
Just wonderful.
I say, look at this.
You got light from? Got like a fucking
Let's go.
flashlight on her.
What now? Gonna grow yourself some new eyes, like Vilgefortz did? I remember the moment I killed him. Cultivation wasn't complete. They hadn't grown in fully yet. Looked disgusting, but...
I take it your mention of that deviant is purely coincidental.
Of course. Also heard of this rich blind dwarf from Mahakam.
Wow, did 1200 damage. Next.
Hear that?
Sounds like a siren.
What did she just say?
You're not her type.
There's power here. Okay.
drowners were protecting her. Damn, there's a lot.
I hope you don't plan to knock about this carrion now. We came here for a reason.
Why are they protecting her?
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Agony sign increased. Nice.
So how do we get up
The stairs? I'll fix them right away.
Nice to have a mage. It's so slow.
Ready.
Let's go.
Couldn't help notice the tension between you and Yennefer and Triss. It's very hard on Ciri, I think. There are times I doubt you three realize how it looks. Triss plays the big sister to Ciri, but eagerly awaits a chance to hop in bed with you. You and Yennefer play the parents.
Yeah, so if you're angling to make it a five-some, there's clearly no room.
Loot later. What is this? Oh, it's a big boy. Blow up? What is that? Not gonna blow up? Okay. So that glows because he was on fire, I guess? I got blue from that. Okay, I need red. I don't know why nothing drops red. Like, is that intentional? That nothing drops red mutagens? That's weird. I didn't see them, and the second they popped up, they just insta-kills you. Okay. Where am I? Right here. Maybe it's not gonna blow up. Alright, so he actually gave me green that time, so it varies. Which is a little weird to me. I would think that like specific monsters give specific types, but that seems to not be the case. And when do I save, or we die here again? I know where to insert the key to turn off the traps. See, there's not like a path to walk, so I don't see any kind of hints anywhere. Obviously, I'm not supposed to run and jump across. Huh. So I just wanted to see you step on it immediately. This is not the right solution. I mean, I took a lot of damage. Oh. That was the solution, I guess. Alright. Wasn't even anything good from it.
There's no mercy for your kind.
He's gonna knock him so he doesn't walk into this. Alright. I'll pop that there. That's better. Going that way, so I'm going this way. Nothing.
I say, look.
What now?
It appears I must do everything for you. See the sentry who seems to be waiting for payment.
I'm fresh out of change.
Oh, in blood, not coin. The sentry is Firlan of the Elven legend. You literally read nothing. There you are. Yennefer must have tremendous pull with the Emperor to get him to guarantee the Lodge's safety. What's your take on it?
My take? Obviously a leading question.
Uh-huh.
No. Geralt, I'm tired. Let's sit and chat a bit first.
Is foreplay that important to you?
You'll get to work with the Emperor. Not excited?
No. I mean, yes, of course I am. Thus far, the Lodge has oft banked on weak rulers. It's been one of our biggest mistakes.
So you're impressed Emir keeps his mages on a short leash?
Yennefer's wise to keep you out of politics. I'm afraid you'd not realize which way the wind was blowing if you pissed straight into it.
You ought to talk to Yennefer. Painfully clear there's unfinished business there.
Yennefer's always walked her own path. I'm actually touched she decided to take an interest in matters of the Lodge this time.
You don't trust her. So once the hunt's defeated, leave. Find asylum elsewhere. I hear Redania's offering.
I'd sooner stick my head in a Zoogl's spiky orifice. Thanks, but I've other plans.
This deal with Emir. It's sorceress business. Pick someone else's brain.
So she's not told you anything? What about personal plans? Has she mentioned anything? A possible advisory position? Beside a young, promising Empress?
Stay away from Ciri.
She's an adult, Geralt. You keep forgetting. She can decide for herself. So, onward.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you think it's time you stopped interfering in Ciri's life?
No.
But you do know we're not a pack of wolves you can just drive away from her with your sword.
Sure you are. And yes, I can, if the need arises.
What is this about?
Wraiths.
Oh, they can burn, take damage like normal. Okay. Nothing.
Wait. There's something here. Feel it?
No,
My medallion?
A ridiculous bauble. Don't make me laugh. Tuning into elven magic is just slightly more difficult than sniffing out a malodorous fiend. Watch this. Arahan Luma!
Convenient.
That means the Sunstone is here. Don't stand there looking stupid. Try to shift the mirrors.
I thought I saw a mirror in the background there. Loot first. Can't loot that. No. Pretty big room. There's a ghost here. Oh, okay. Just a little bit over here. And jump up there? Yep. They've gone that way too. And so this lead to probably a mirror, I'd imagine.
Let's dance.
Alright, what am I like directing it to? Only 2 ways to go. Okay. And there's a question mark up here, so there might be some loot up there or something. Nothing else in the middle. Alright, and it's just gonna be one or the other. So what's the objective of this then? I can't like make them look up, it's already lit, like... I don't really know what the objective is here. That was the question mark up there? No, the question mark is, oh, above me, I bet. Like, up there. Where are we? Yeah, it's gonna be, like, up here. I see. And this one will only switch between those two as well. Again, like, what's the point? I don't know what the point of moving the mirrors is. Normally you move the mirrors so they light things up. This one, everything's already lit up. The mirrors only ever point at each other. So, like, there's, as far as I can tell, nothing really I can gain from this. Okay. Oh, I got lucky because I mean, when I did this, last time it looked like I hit that mirror. So if I'd known that, I mean that's obvious, but it looked like it was aiming at the other mirror. That's why you just do things and see what happens.
At last.
Hand it over and let's get out of here.
Not so fast. We've a matter to discuss.
Let me guess. You gotta fly. You're about to tell me why you need the Sunstone so much more than we do. Then you'll change into an owl and whoosh.
No idea where you got such a ridiculous notion. Ciri's safety is most important to me now. But I wish to talk to you about the future. My future.
You'll like Nilfgaard, no two ways about it. I recommend the fresh alpine air of Nazaire.
And Yennefer claims you have no sense of humor. Now listen carefully. Once we've defeated the Hunt and Ciri is safe, Yennefer's meteoric rise at the Imperial Court will come to an abrupt end. Which is wonderful from my perspective. I'm not interested in reviving the Lodge if I'm not to have the deciding vote.
You're telling me this because...
If I know even one bit, I expect that once we've defeated the Wild Hunt, you aim to slip out the back door with Ciri. To disappear into the wilds, correct? All very romantic. But perhaps instead of destroying the girl's life, you could take Yennefer with you. And go.
Uh-huh. I get Yen. She gets to control the lodge by having Yen not there.
You want to take Yen's place at Amir's side.
Uh-huh.
And at Ciri's. I think you understand it's inevitable. And I would truly prefer Yennefer to be far away when it happens. Holding her in the Imperial dungeon would be costly. And it would give the wrong impression.
Any other words of wisdom, or can we go?
You may go. I know you've things to do. I can find my own way back.
Okay.
Stench.
No loot anywhere. I haven't got anything from any of these chests though. Anything useful? At least I know of. There's a small chance we got something that didn't show, but odds are we didn't.
Let's dance.
They got pop out right next to this question mark. I'm assuming it's just gonna be a like hidden treasure, whatever the hell they're called. Amigos. Fuck. You asshole. Oh. Crafting materials. Alright. Body there. Oh, it's a monster den. Okay, that's what it was. Ooh, I am about to be full, so let's go ahead and sell my shit. Ugh. Got a lot of stuff in the chest, just none of it good. That one at least has potential. Ard, Quen, and Erden. So that will be my build when we transition. But nah. So they at least gave me something that had a little bit to it. That's everything. A bunch of this shit. None of it good. I do have to dismantle one thing.
Me little Norgan's birthday tomorrow. I've no clue what to give her.
Those fucks on Pharaoh faked this. It's, adornment. They engraved it. So you're
As always, that blacksmith's gonna be bugged. I don't really feel like resting though, because it's gonna reset my shit or restock my stuff, and I don't really need to at the moment. I was actually hoping it wasn't gonna be that heavy, but I guess I have to. He's always bugged if he's on the anvil. Don't know why, but it's just always bugged. Alright, well I might as well heal then. He's gonna restock it regardless. Ooh, is he gonna be here at 8? That fucker. Bugged himself out and then went to bed. Oh, so he's good there. No, he's not. What the hell? I don't know why he's bugged out there, too. Oh, now it works. That's the first time it bugged out when he was on the seat and not the anvil. It's weird, it's just consistent. He's bugged all the time. That's interesting. That was a gray sword that had 2 slots in it. That's very weird. Ah, fuck. Alright, well we sold most of it. Still very heavy, but it'll last through the end of today. We only have a little bit left anyway. So obviously we have this main quest and this main quest. We have no side stuff. Maybe I just save this. Let me look into maybe we can get some red mutagens. Red mutagen. Again, once we get into the Blood and Wine DLC, we'll be getting ingredients that we can then convert. So I could also do that right now too, potentially. But I'd rather save the Blood and Wine until we're doing Blood and Wine. Apparently the spiders drop them, but they clearly don't. Necker warriors and Al Ghouls also, I mean, they don't. Drowned Dead drop them along the coasts of Skellige. I mean, I'm there right now. Go to the Whale Yard thing on the right side of Skellige map. A lot of people are saying it's basically it's very bad RNG. Is all it is. So we won't progress the story today because I don't want to do that at the end. But I'll see if I can farm some red mutagens. Well, graveyard. But it seems like it's gonna be RNG regardless. Whether I find the right enemies, they'll be there. But will I get the loot? I don't even see here. I'm guessing. Explosions. Alright, any reds? Not gonna tell me, unfortunately. I'm not sure how many I had, but right now we only have 2, so I still need a third just to make the one thing, so we actually need 9 of these total. And actually we need 18 because we need 2 of them. Yeah, I don't think it's going to happen. I think I'm going to have to get into the Blood and Wine. Which, looking at it, I think it's only an alchemy ingredient that we need. To convert, like, other colors to red. Winter Cherry. There's a chance we can grow that. See, I just didn't want to do all this stuff until we got into Blood and Wine, but at least this wouldn't be too much. It'd be a side quest of upgrading our vineyard. I'll have to see though, but I would assume that's what we do. Otherwise, I don't have a lot of Rubedo. But Winter Cherry. Fuck it. Well, at least get the research done today. Winter Cherry. Yes, okay. It's at, my place. And I have to upgrade it. It's not the worst that I have to do. I just really wanted to save all that for when we actually do this. I think you have to do the side quest to then upgrade the garden. Yeah. And this is nothing. I mean, we can just upgrade it. It's not really... Fuck it. Now, we do have to wait in-game time for this to complete, but screw it. So for the last time, hopefully, we hop into the Blood and Wine expansion just to dabble. Here is, here. So, again, we were given a vineyard, and as we're about to find out, we can do things with the vineyard.
The Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
I'm assuming we don't have the quest yet. Oh, we do, right there. No place like home.
Cheap shenanigans.
So the vineyard where, you know, the Bruxa was.
Welcome home, sir. I am Barnabas Basil-Fawlty. By order of the Duchess, I shall serve you as Major Domo of Corvo Bianco. I previously served with distinction at the Nibli family manor and in Nazaire with Admiral Rompali, who, as you are certain to know, is an extraordinary demanding gentleman.
Whoa, Barnabas Basil. One thing you ought to know. I'm not your typical landed gentleman. Truth be told, this is the first real property I've ever owned.
Oh, in that case, you must leave it all to me. I shall organize, see to everything, and whip the house into order. I dare say this place will soon be the most prosperous vineyard around.
Great. Can already see I'm in good hands. Vineyard comes across as a place with a rich history. Know who owned it before me?
Baron Rossel, who went bankrupt forcing him to sell the estate to the Duchess.
I heard about that.
The Baron, in turn, had purchased it from Monsieur Bolius of the Headsman, a truly colorful man of Kedweni origin.
He was actually a headsman?
No, not him, but his great-great-great-great-grandfather. Indeed. Apparently, he was a common cutpurse who somehow secured for himself the post of ducal headsman in Beauclair. Went about his work with an exceptional penchant. They say he chopped off more heads than there are grapevines in the ducal vineyards. He never hesitated, not once. Never sliced unevenly, never botched a job. For his exemplary service, the Duke granted him a title and this estate. Monsieur Bolius, on the other hand, was an engineer in his younger years. Once retired, he settled here and took to producing wine. Sadly, misfortune struck and he lost his sense first of smell, then of taste. Additionally, he could not drink alcohol. His medic forbade it.
Shame.
Okay.
Yeah. He gave up making wine?
Not at all. He made even more of it. Began throwing wild balls to which he'd invite friends from far and wide in order to treat them to his wine and delight in the fact that at least someone could enjoy it. It's the sort of man he was, Monsieur Bolius.
Okay.
Mind giving me a little tour de Corvo Bianco?
Not in the least. Follow me, please. I think it would be practical to begin on the hill. Behold, sir, your estate in all its splendor.
Hill with a view.
Pretty vast.
Indeed. And now, sir, allow me to show you a handful of interesting details. Follow me, please.
Been a major domo all your life?
Yes, I come from a long line of major domos. My father was a major domo, as was my grandfather before him, as was my great-aunt. In fact, she was the one to start the tradition.
Great-aunt?
A hard woman. It is said that already as a child, she knew where she was going and went there. When she arrived in Beauclair, she signed on as a chambermaid at one of the vineyards, then slowly worked her way up to Major Domo. She dragged the rest of the family up the same path.
The color scheme here is just so different from the bleakness that we
The
had.
servants' quarters. I occupy the green home. With the Duchess's permission, I have hired a full staff. Their salaries to be paid from the ducal treasury.
Nice of her.
Not the most sightly part of the estate, I admit. But I think it's worthwhile for you as master of the domain to know where the help stays.
We can have our own crazy old lady on the estate.
Baron Rossel ordered the vines in this part of the estate uprooted and olive groves planted in their place. They look beautiful, especially come spring.
Don't look at all bad now, either.
Bread adds a spring to your step. Wine adorns your head with thorns.
Down below lies your vineyard, where we grow a strain of Carfanere, one of the world's oldest. Aged in oak barrels, it provides for an exquisite wine with distinct blackberry, wild cherry, plum, and cinnamon notes. Marvelous.
Have to try it one of these days. Nice well. Picturesque.
Yes, though it ran dry long ago. During the raucous feasts Master Bolius held, he would order it filled with wine.
That's what I
There's a
figured.
tale about a guest attending a Bolius ball for the first time and thus unaware of the custom. He had suffered great heartbreak and had decided to end his life by jumping into the well. The festivities were coming to a close, and the well was nearly empty when the suicidal guest finally jumped. Instead of killing himself, he merely broke his legs. To numb the pain, he drank the wine.
Drank himself to death?
Not at all. When found the next day, he had concluded he'd witnessed twin miracles. The water had been changed into wine, and he had survived. he retired to a monastery in the Dragon Mountains and began preaching the wisdoms of Lebioda.
Okay.
A witch fella.
Monsieur Bolius, his wife Nina, kept a garden here.
That's what we're looking for. Eventually, once we can
Bit
do it.
neglected now.
I agree. Yet nothing stands in the way of restoring it to its former glory, and once again planting it with herbs and other vegetation.
Who's that? Or is that music? I don't know if it's in-game or not.
Nina planted diminutive, delicate flowers and herbs here. One might say their aroma still hangs in the air.
You're quite the romantic, Barnabas Basil.
That's not in-game then. I thought we were actually like having someone serenade us.
The Dutch is small, but do you know any who's not heard of our wines?
I once had a girl, or should I say, she once had me.
Okay.
This served as an additional wine cellar in years of plentiful harvests.
Bit of work, and it'll make a fine stable for Roach.
But a few drops of wine, and lo and behold, I see better.
The cellars, voila. During Monsieur Bolis's time, wine was kept here, but Baron Rossel used it to store olive oil as well. I took the liberty of cleaning up the mess, which
I made while fighting the Bruxa. Thanks, Barnabas Basil. Appreciate it.
As you can see, the facade is, how to put it, slightly stained. But one cannot deny it, a certain subtle southern charm.
True, though it could use a bit of subtle paint.
Scrub off.
And welcome inside. On the left is the master bedroom. On the right, the dining hall and kitchen. Upstairs, you shall find the guest room, currently used for storage.
Not a bad idea.
At the moment, the house is only minimally furnished. Yet I believe we will, together, devise some innovative arrangements. A few paintings, for instance, would breathe new life into the abode immediately. With that, sir, you've seen the full lay of the land. Corvo Bianco is a beautiful estate. Though one must admit, time has taken its toll. Forgive me for being forward, but if you were to choose to invest a small sum towards its beautification, consider me at your service on the matter.
Think I'll take you up on that. Be sure to come and see you if I decide to do any remodeling. Mentioned the place could stand to be spruced up.
Now I think we have to do
Almost
specific
decided,
upgrades before I can choose to do the
Is
garden.
where you would like to begin this rejuvenation?
We'll see. I'll say the grounds.
Got these spacious grounds. But maybe it's time to make them more useful.
Oh, yes. We certainly should. The way I see things, given your trade, sir, you would be wise to put in a grindstone and an armorer's table. A good way to start things off, don't you think?
Alright, so obviously again, we'll have to do all these upgrades, and that's okay. So for now, I'll just say,
My armor needs work from time to time. You know, oil this, reinforce that. Could use a decent work table where I could do all that.
Admiral Rompali once hired a specialist who made the finest armorer's tables this side of the Yaruga. I will contact him at once.
Good. Order me up a table
this is
like
where all my
that.
money's gonna go.
Immediately, sir.
We already spent a shit time getting Enchantment 3, which I won't even really be using in my actual builds. But anyway, so I can go ahead and upgrade that.
Remembered I have some urgent business to tend to.
I'll also first, I'm going to try to see if I can farm some red mutagens off stream, but it seems like we can't. Otherwise, we'll have to work on upgrading, which again, I want to upgrade the garden, but before that, I got to get other steps done. But again, we'll see if I have to do this or if I can just farm it out. Because again, I want to unlock more slots, but I also want to unlock the abilities, which require the mutagens that we don't have. So it's a process, but it is certainly going to be fun. However, unfortunately, that fun ends here for today. We'll come back tomorrow, continue the main story, because we are now done with the recommended side quests, at least, from the base game. So, theoretically, the plan is to do the main story, then we can do the, what's it called, Hearts of Stone or something expansion, and then finally get to the Blood and Wine that we've kind of teased for the last couple of days. So a lot more Witcher to be had here, which are fun to be had. But for now, this is where we end it.